Stream Element says, Kababs is now live. Streaming Command & Conquer, Red Alert 3, Uprising, Commander's Challenge, deep diving into the scripts.
I've made a mistake. That mistake is I should not have opened OBS first because VNAN is not working. Whoops. It's not gonna work. What's this? Hang on. 9A. How is this that? How is that doing that? Oh, right, okay. So this could be connected anyway. That could be instead of that. Alright. Alright. Let's turn that off. I'll mess with that later. Fine. I need to redo it. Oh, that to be why. Okay. There you go. And now if I do this. Let's go into here. Go into my track and change my camera to what it's supposed to be. There you go. I fixed it. Fixed it. Yeah, fixed. Cool. Alright, I need to do something. I know the timer's going, that's fine. Oh, it's a minute? Okay. Okay. That's me shaking a bottle. Don't worry about it. Fine. Okay. I don't know what game audio went up. That shouldn't have gone up. That's fine. Yeah, so 0-0. You know, that's the other time I forgot to do the countdown. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I am here. Today, something I want to tell you, talk to you about. Today is Wednesday. It should be Stardew Valley, but the people I play with, they couldn't play today, which is fine. So I'm gonna continue playing Regular 3. But yesterday, I thought, oh, Regular 3. Hello, Pandy. How are you? Turn a bit. You know what? I didn't. Why did that? There you go. Hello, Pandy. There you go. Yeah. So yeah. So I'm not doing starter today. Continuing with Rally 3, but I actually started to go into the world builder the other day to actually find out how the maps worked, because I knew that the maps had certain rules to them, and certain things were enabled and certain things were we're not. And like, some obvious ones would be the fact I could see the entire map. That was something that was being shown. But there were actually a few things I didn't realize. Some of the maps are configured so that the AI ignores captured tech buildings. And yeah, so they ignore captured tech buildings. And what else is it? There you go. They ignore captured tech buildings, and I think they will ignore you as well, depending on like if you're attacking first. So those are quite interesting. Let's stop that. And VNAN. Yeah, so VNAN's loaded in the background. My TTS should be active.
Kebab says, TTS working?
Yes, TTS is working fine. Cool. I'm gonna jump into the game and actually go through something here. First off, I need to load into the unlimited zoom mod, which it's a very small map. Like, it loads and then essentially completes, but there's a script in here that allows you to zoom really close, or really out. I tend not to like do the extremes, but I do tend to zoom out slightly, just because it's easier. It looks better. So that goes in. Okay, that's done. Now, let's go into the challenge mode. And there's a few things here, like Shrink Zone is actually one of those special maps where everything is shrunk and the map is available to me. What else is special? The Motherland, this one. So there's nothing really special about the AI for what I could see, but on the map there's actually 4 oil derricks where you start. I didn't know this, so it's just little things like that. If I go back, they should be...
Xerxes underscore MID3T says, I hated the Shrink Zone.
Yeah.
I had to play it so many times before beating it.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where I thought about not cheating, but looking how the game works. So I've gone to the world builder and loaded this map file and actually seen certain things. So when you go into it, you've probably noticed that the map is available to you. You can see everything, and then the units get shrunk. That's controlled via the map. But what I wanted to look at specifically is what her build order was. Like, are there certain units she doesn't build? And then I could see an obvious thing. Oh, well, she's not building anti-air. Well, I'm going to go Air Force. But I will take a look in the world builder in about an hour's time, or maybe hour and a half. Let's see if I get beaten. And if I don't, then I'll continue with this. If I am getting beaten, yeah, I'll look at the world builder. But yeah, the other thing I don't like about the Shrink Zone is that you can't garrison any of the structures with infantry. That's been stopped. So a lot of my tactics have sort of gone away. So really, my major choice, Reapers could be useful, but I have to tech up to the super reactor. So I need to build something in between. Motorcycles, possibly. They'll be extremely fast. Bears are disabled on that on that mission, or I can just get twin blades. Yes, they'll be targeted by the Apollos, but that's what the MiG fighters are for. I could do that, but other ones I want to do, because there's another mission somewhere. Which mission is it? Is it Supreme Commander? Ah, Supreme Commander. There's nothing special about the map in this one, except that it gives you all 3 types of MCVs. But the actual, like, yeah, there's nothing special with the map. So that one's nothing I care about. I want to look at this one, ready to roll out when you play with the pacifiers. There's 4 oil derricks on here, and they're designed not to be attacked by the enemy. So you can capture these, and it doesn't matter. So I'm actually really tempted to play this one. Do I go...
Xerxes_MID3T says, you have 4 MCVs, one of every faction, and the power you have chosen.
Yeah, that's for the... I want to do that later. I find that I have done it. It's just that I think I ignored them and just concentrated on my own faction when I did it before. But I want to do this, because this one had a few rules set into it, and I think the pacifiers are already deployed on the map somewhere, and they won't attack you unless you purposely attack them, and then they end up hunting you. So I purposely am not going to attack any of these, but I am going to build up my forces. But the particular side I want to build, who do I want? I could go the Empire with their Striker VXs, and then the Mecha Tengu. I could do that. I do. I can't really do these.
Xerxes_MID3T says, the pacifiers are stationed, but they will send new pacifiers to you.
They will, yeah. So I'm going to ignore those ones. Oh, Natasha. I could snipe with Natasha, and then gather pacifiers myself. That could be useful. And twin blades and big fighters. I could concentrate on those, because I know that they attack me with vindicators. So I think I'm gonna go down this route. Yeah. Let's go to the Soviets. Yeah, let's go to the Soviets and do 2 things.
So you're back for some more schooling. I already got you flanked on both sides, son. Now I'm gonna squeeze you like a grape.
Cancel.
Yeah.
Building.
Build that. So there's a few oil derricks. This one here is... Where's the other one? There's one up here. There's one near me. There. And there's a 4th one somewhere. Where's the 4th one? Over here. These 4 will not be attacked by the enemy. So I'm going to send some infantry out. I'm gonna also build in the back here, because if the pacifiers deploy on this road or deploy here, they'll be able to attack everything.
New construction options. Training. Low power. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
And if these get destroyed, then I think that's why actually thinking about it.
Xerxes_MID3T says, the pacifiers are on the bridge. Sending Enginus is not a good idea.
On the bridge? Oh, on this bridge, yeah. Yeah, these won't attack me though. If I attack If I attack these first, then they become a, then they attack me.
I suppose it has value.
Let's go.
Might be
Let's go both there,
You need engineer?
and then let's build a.
Building.
Let's build out there, and let's build a super reactor here. So that's been captured, which is fine.
Oil derrick captured. Building. Building.
Build those there.
Construction complete. New construction.
No
options.
money. That's
On
not good.
hold. Insufficient funds.
Hmm.
Enemy units detected.
That's fine. He can be there.
Cancelled.
I am here now.
Unit lost.
Oh, that one attacked. Okay.
Insufficient funds.
I once was professor. Yes, yes.
I honestly didn't think he would attack,
New construction options. On hold.
but that's fine.
Building. Construction complete.
Oops. Well, at least I have one. Could I go up here and capture that? Maybe I can capture that one up there.
Somebody called for an engineer?
Our base is under
Yeah, knew that was going to happen. You know what? I'd be interested to see if he moves from there. He's been in. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this anyway because I wasn't sure what would happen.
hold. Insufficient funds.
But I know that, yeah, that was clearly too close, so that got destroyed. He's staying there, so I'm not going to build anything within that range. But maybe he will attack that.
Construction complete.
Ready for the collection.
I don't know. I'm going to go 1,000. Wait, why are you being a pleb and doing that?
Building.
That's fine. Oh wow. There's one there and there's one there. I didn't even realize how close they were. Well, as long as he keeps going, he should be safe. Oh Jesus, there's 3 of them there. There's one here as well. I bet that engineer is absolutely bricking it.
Construction complete. New construction.
Let's build some
options.
anti-air jets.
On hold.
Actually, let's build one of those and then one of those.
Cancelled.
So easy able to capture this.
Enemy units detected.
Yes. Okay, that is in here.
Captured.
Easy to play in.
MiG, ready to rule the skies.
He is.
In control.
The People's Air Force
Wait. Oh yeah.
to the death.
Our base is under attack.
Headquarters, plenty of gas.
Twin blade inspection
Repairing.
complete.
I think that's why they basically give you.
Is under attack. Unit lost.
Soviet air superiority.
Yeah.
MiG, ready to rule the skies.
I know.
We've
Someone
lost
to
a
fight?
collector.
The sky is ours. You and me.
Twin blade inspection complete. The Union must be funded.
A collector is under attack.
Shouldn't we be
Okay.
working?
Insufficient funds.
Soviet air superiority.
So those two. Good job I was able to capture those 2 things there.
Top speed. Scanning for hostiles.
A noble task.
We've lost a collector.
MiG,
I know I've lost
rule the
one.
skies. Someone to fight?
Okay.
On approach.
If I shove you up here. Oh,
Plenty of
yeah.
gas.
Go away.
Is under attack.
Let's finish this quickly.
Insufficient funds.
So, those pacifiers are very annoying.
Enemy units detected.
Under control.
Alright. So now I've lost the ability to repair these guys, which is very annoying. I know what I need to
Plenty of gas. Who's up for a spar?
there you go.
To the death. Top speed.
Okay.
Enemy
The sky
units
is ours.
detected.
Got it, command.
Insufficient funds.
Got it, command. Scanning for hostile. Top speed. Stand and fight. Let's finish this quickly. Red skies. Plenty of gas.
Okay. So that's building the last one. And as long as those things don't get destroyed,
Cash bounty.
it'll be fine.
Our construction yard is under
Soviet air
attack.
superior.
Oh, piss off.
MiG fighter.
Okay, I now have access to cash bounty. I'm going to use that to destroy the things and then get the cash from them. Let's do 1500. That's not what I want.
Units detected.
Under control. Signs out. The sky is ours.
Select target.
Let's get busy.
Use the cash bounty very,
Under control.
very good.
The sky is ours.
Construction complete. New
Battle Lab is
construction
3000. That's expensive as hell. Okay.
Someone to fight? Red skies.
Enemy units detected.
On approach.
Okay.
Come and get it.
I see you. I see you.
You and me.
Hello.
Xerxes underscore MID3T says, you really want to play the game without raffineries?
No, I don't. But
Our construction yard
I
is
need
under attack.
defenses. I need that thing.
Repairing.
Who's up for a spar? You and me.
It's within range.
Soviet air superiority. Got it, command.
Within range.
Structure sold. Unit lost.
The People's Air Force.
Anyway, I know I'm not going to win this. So I'm purposely checking the range of these things.
Speed.
Building.
Because I have a plan.
Got it, command.
Enemy units detected.
My plan is this.
On approach.
Okay, they're going in there.
Bounty ready.
On approach. Bandit sighted. Red skies.
Xerxes underscore MID3T says, you want to win with Natasha alone?
No,
Under attack.
I know I can't. No.
Cancelled. Unit lost. Our
Fuck's
base
sake.
is under attack.
Yeah. So much for that idea. All right. I haven't got anything to really like. Because that one's parked outside. I think if I spam those things,
So you're back for some more schooling.
how do I get super reactor or refinery reactor?
Now I'm gonna squeeze you like a grape.
Okay. Let's think about this.
Cancelled.
Because if I place them here, they're within the range of the turrets, and they can just deploy them there.
Construction options.
Super reactor or refinery up here. Well, no. Don't fucking do that. Let's do this. Let's build the barracks
Back for some more schooling. I already
there.
got you flanked on both sides, son. Now I'm gonna squeeze you like a grape.
I'm gonna build 2 engineers. One's gonna go there. One's gonna go up there.
Construction complete. New
2.
construction options.
Then I'll be able to capture those. Then I'm gonna put a crusher crane behind there. I think I have this right.
Lead engineer?
Yes.
For a guy like
You
me,
go up there.
no problem.
I'm gonna be relying on the Air Force.
Lead engineer?
That's what I need.
Construction
You can go in there.
Low power.
That's fine.
Building.
Oh, right. You need to be in there. And then 2 refineries with low power, but that's okay. I can't get... Won't be able to get close enough with...
Construction complete. Cash bounty ready. Building. Building.
Yeah, so... I know that's a break, but I'm not gonna actually stop with a break. I'm gonna try to continue. Oh, actually, I will pause to talk about my thoughts. The pacifiers are a deadly unit. When I played with them in skirmish, they're absolutely fantastic. When they're in standard mode, like they can move, they're deadly against infantry, and they're quite decent against vehicles as well. But when they deploy, they're as you see, a long range artillery. To take them out quickly, I need the Air Force. So my plan is to like group in that corner, and then just spam the hell out of the Air Force. That is my plan. And yeah, okay, I've lost. I in that last round I lost the 2 refineries, but if I can make the money up between losing them, it should all be positive. So I'll just constantly build them. That's the thought anyway. So there's a super reactor, there's the advanced reactor. I'm not gonna buy
Construction.
anything
New construction options.
that is going to be pointless. So like I could build the war factory, but
Alderic captured.
I don't think it'll be any good. Because I want to keep the money. That's been captured now. He's being shot at, but I know he can make it. And then I build an airfield and I'll just alternate them like I did before.
Unit
I'll
lost.
also... How did I lose that in that one? That time? Fine. I'll alternate it.
Construction complete. New construction options.
And I could build a battle lab. I won't do it now. I could. You know what? I will build a combat engineer though. I do need some defenses.
You need engineer?
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
What?
So engineer can sit there. You can go there. I'll have 2 flak troopers. I'll have 2 Tesla troopers. So if I am being shot by something, let's bring that closer.
Construction complete.
Mig, ready to rule the sky.
Yes?
And then what I'll do, eventually, I will put the battle lab in you.
What
Insufficient
was that
funds.
again? Alright, I'll go in.
Actually, can I actually get past? Oh, I can use the twin blade to transport him. Yeah.
I am here now.
I forgot that the twin blades are actually,
Soviet air
those.
superiority. Scanning for hostiles. Mig, ready to rule is ours.
Enemy units detected.
Got it, command.
Well, what happened to those guys? There was one there.
Scanning for hostiles.
Okay, it's fine.
Top speed.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah, I know, insufficient funds.
Come
A
and
unit
get
is
it.
under attack.
The sky is ours. Scanning for hostiles. The sky is ours. Nick
Unit
fighter.
lost.
Ah!
Insufficient funds.
We're what? We have full authority.
Mig, ready to rule the
Yes.
sky.
Let's proceed. We go then.
Fine, let's go up there.
Quickly.
Deploy,
Units
deploy.
detected.
The orders are clear.
I suppose it has
All that value to just get that guy there. That sucks.
Twin blade inspection complete.
Who's up for a spark?
So,
Under control.
a bit better. I've got these now.
Red skies. Top speed. Red skies.
Oil derrick captured.
Under control. Mig, ready to rule the skies.
I did manage to capture them. Go away.
Our base is under attack. Select target.
Mig, ready to
Insufficient
rule the
funds.
skies.
Oh, got my 500. So as long as I can keep saving these,
Sky is ours.
should be back.
On approach. Mig,
Like that.
ready to rule the skies.
Repairing. A
Who's up for
collector
a
is
spark?
under
Let's
attack.
get busy.
Unit lost.
We must all do our part.
Insufficient funds. Enemy units detected.
Okay.
Someone to fight?
Twin blade inspection complete.
Our base is
Oh,
under
you
attack.
bastard.
Insufficient funds.
Fucking range.
Repairing.
The People's Air Force. Scanning for
We've lost
hostiles.
a collector.
Yeah, I know I've lost the collector. It's fine.
Desolator
Who's up
airstrike
for a spark?
ready.
Plenty of gas. Let's see what they got.
Twin blade
A
inspection
collector is under
Bandit
attack.
sighted.
So how would you do this then?
Mig fighter.
Insufficient funds.
Got it, command. You and me. Scanning for hostiles. Let's get busy. Under control.
So clearly I haven't got enough. And those two, yeah, are not enough. And I can't even build a battle up to get Natasha.
Insufficient funds.
Plenty of gas.
On hold. Cancelled.
Because they only give me 15 each.
Red skies. Lock him out. Top speed.
Okay, in a single volley, 4 of those could work.
Enemy units detected.
Leave it to me. You and me. Let's get busy. Red skies. Let's finish this quickly.
Cashback
Got
level.
it, command. Time's out.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to save enough money because those 4 will keep my base defended. I would then get enough money to get a battle lamp, stick him in the corner. Because if I get the all refinery, I don't think I can get the money back quick enough.
Plenty of gas. Red skies.
And I want to get this, so that's why he's staying there.
Top speed. Plenty of gas.
Enemy
Scanning
units
for
detected.
hostiles. Come
A
and
unit
get
is
it.
under attack.
Let's see
Unit
what they got.
lost.
How did I lose one?
Red skies.
How did I lose one? I did. Okay.
To the death.
Select target.
Stand and fight. Under control. Leave it to me. Top
Cool.
plenty of gas.
What's that? 2,000.
Scanning for hostiles.
Building.
Got it, command.
Alright.
Enemy units detected.
They are staying there.
Time's out.
Go
Under
away.
control. On approach.
So hopefully I'm gonna have enough for Natasha. Let's see if I can salvage this.
The sky is ours.
base is under
Let's
attack.
get busy.
The base will be defended by that thing.
Scanning for hostile. Got it, command. Scanning for hostile.
Okay. Battle Lab is being built.
Let's see what they got. Red sky.
Construction complete. New
Okay,
construction begins.
I have access to Natasha now. Another 2,000.
Sky
Alright.
is ours. Plenty of gas.
Our base is under attack.
To the death. Under control.
Enemy units detected.
So Natasha, I think, is the secret. Because I can defend my base here. But I need to push. And I can't push.
On approach. Soviet air
Cash
superiority.
bounty ready.
Scanning for hostile.
Select target. A
Knock
unit
him
is
out.
under attack. Unit lost.
Red sky.
Also, the things are crap. I need to build them again.
Building.
Finds out. Scanning for hostile. Red sky. The sky is ours.
Our base is
MiG
under
ready
attack.
to rule the sky. The people's air force.
Yeah, I had to build the MiGs.
Training. Insufficient funds.
Okay.
On hold. Cancel.
Under control.
And apparently the Apollos
Detected.
on a one-on-one fight. The MiGs can't defeat Apollos on one-on-one fight, so I am losing there.
Insufficient
MiG ready
funds.
to rule the sky. Red sky. Who's up for a spot? Bandit sighted.
Our base is under attack.
Stand and fight.
How's that being targeted?
Repairing.
Jesus Christ.
Speed. Plenty of gas. Top speed. Got it, command. Let's finish this quickly.
Nice, a single volley will be able to take them out, which is cool. What else do I have? Do it, yeah. Okay.
Desolator dual airstrike ready.
Plenty of gas.
Do I have Natasha?
The people's air
No, I sold her. Okay.
Training.
You got a sucker for me? Got it, command. Top speed. The sky is ours.
Enemy units detected.
Plenty of gas. The sky is ours.
Insufficient funds. Cash bounty ready. Select
Plenty of
target.
gas. Top.
There you go. Let's get a quick 500 there. And then that's there.
The sky is ours. Plenty of gas.
Okay.
Scanning for hostile.
Insufficient funds.
I hope this will work. And I got a bunch of cryocopters. Okay, you can piss off.
Xerxes underscore MID3T says, the MiG is on its own exactly as strong as the Apollo. Sadly, the Allies have the superior aircraft protocol, which makes all Allied aircraft better.
Yeah. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, you bitch!
Let's be off. I'll keep it in mind.
MiG fighter.
I always find my way. I've got their scent. Taking position.
I can't. That's annoying.
Natasha here. Our base is under attack.
Wait, wait.
Shall it be?
Let the worms feast on this.
Someone to fight?
Yeah, okay. Fine.
Enemy units detected.
Red sky. Bandit sighted. Under control. On approach. Stand and fight.
Oh, I thought I could snipe him.
The sky is ours.
I can't.
Let's see what they got.
Our base is under attack.
To the death.
Low power.
You managed to shut off my power with that? What a sneaky tactic.
Scanning for hostiles.
Building. Enemy units
On
detected.
approach. Red sky.
Where's that still thawed?
The sky is
No, no.
ours. Leave it to me.
Fine. I'm just gonna do this then.
Select target.
Damn, I missed. So it looks like they only come from
Insufficient funds. Select target.
To the death.
they only come from this side, from the right hand side. So if I attack to the right, because this is always defended by those anyway.
Plenty of gas. The sky is
Enemy
ours.
units detected.
Plenty of gas.
Okay.
Twin blade inspection complete.
Insufficient funds.
MiG fighter. Under control. Scanning
Let's
for
yeah. Let's replenish those. Wait, why are these not active? Why are you doing that?
who's up for a spar? Headquarters?
I don't know why you're doing that.
Insufficient funds.
On approach. The sky is ours. You and me.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see what they got.
Insufficient funds. Desolator Delta airstrike ready. A unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Okay, that's fine.
Come and get it.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Insufficient
And I
funds.
could capture this.
Units
I
detected.
could capture that.
Plenty of gas.
On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Got it, command.
Let's put these over here. See, yeah, this is a slow burn, but I think I have the tactic sorted. Knowing that the AI are not going to attack
MiG fighter.
the captured structures, I could bring a combat engineer in there
Units detected.
and capture that along the way.
Got it, command.
Cash bounty ready.
Under control.
Let's bring a combat engineer with me. Deploy him there, and then you can just move there, and I'll have to protect him.
You need engineer? Combat engineer.
Who's up for a spar? Red sky. Top speed. Scanning for
Although,
sky is ours.
okay, there's this aeronautics upgrade.
Plenty of gas. Red sky.
Building.
Lock him
Our
out.
base is under attack.
Okay, they can sort of hold their own, which is decent.
Scanning for hostile.
Enemy units detected. A unit is under attack.
Fuck, you useless cunt.
On hold. Cancelled. Building.
MiG fighter.
I can't even expand without a full complement of MiG fighters because the Apollos will just rip them to shreds.
MiG ready to rule the skies. Got it, command. Plenty of gas. Come and get
A
it.
unit is under attack. Enemy units detected.
Scanning for hostile. The sky is ours.
Full alert.
I once was professor.
Soviet air superiority.
Yeah.
Plenty of gas.
So my plan is to protect this.
Let's finish this quickly. Under control.
Okay, you are no longer upgraded.
Scanning for hostile. Top speed.
Enemy base detected.
Under control. Plenty
Holodeck
of gas.
captured.
Cool, I now have captured that.
Bandit
So I have a little bit more money coming in.
Building.
The
Enemy
People's Air
units
Force.
detected.
You and me.
An ore mine is nearing depletion. Our base is under attack. A unit is under attack.
Red sky. Top speed.
Right. This is getting dodgy, but I'm sort of like pushing it to the other end.
Got it, command.
Oh, yeah.
Ore mine is nearing depletion. Insufficient funds.
The sky is ours.
I don't know why only one of those are active. Like one of those Whatever. Fine.
Twin blade inspection complete.
Enemy units detected.
Headquarters?
So let's take a look. They've been repaired. I now have access to the mass production upgrade.
Mass production.
So my shit is now cheaper. It's now 900 instead of 400.
MiG fighter. Plenty of gas.
Insufficient funds.
I love the fact I was able to capture that. His airfield is going to be the first thing that's going to go.
Enemy base detected. A unit is under attack.
Red skies.
Enemy units detected.
Well, I say that.
Insufficient funds.
Scanning for hostiles.
They deserve no quarter. Twin blade
Select
inspection
target.
fire. Let's proceed.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? That is weak.
Leave it to
A
me.
unit is under attack. An ore mine has been
I'm not
depleted.
done with you. Under control.
Cool.
MiG pilot on alert.
Nice. Done.
The sky is ours.
Enemy units detected.
Red sky.
Insufficient funds.
He has a couple of power things there. So
Yes, let's look over
Soviet
there.
air superiority.
On hold. Cancelled. Building. An ore mine has been depleted.
Overtake them.
Select target.
I'm gonna wait until that's like right on the end. There you go.
Let's proceed.
Enemy units detected.
And avoid the missiles. 1200.
Under attack.
Thank you.
On approach. Under control.
So I'm no longer being attacked from the right.
Ours.
Good. I could take him out. Yeah, I think I could take him out.
Building.
Have a look.
An ore mine has been depleted.
Plenty of gas. MiG fighter.
Enemy units
Yeah, I think now it's good. I should be able to. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's rebuild the refineries,
Twin blade inspection
building.
and then here I'm gonna need to put one of those again, which is easy. I'll just bring this further up.
Top speed.
Insufficient funds.
Bandit sighted.
On hold.
Nice.
Gas.
Cool.
Cancelled.
Okay, let's no longer build twin blades. Let's build an engineer though, which is the only 375. Nice.
Insufficient funds.
Okay. That base on the right hand side, I'm gonna go back and destroy it.
Enemy units detected. Construction complete.
She can stay there.
On hold.
You need engineer?
That's fine.
Insufficient funds.
Engineer needs to.
Delta airstrike ready.
I'm in good shape.
Cash
Keep up
bounty
the sucker
ready.
for me.
I once was
So I'm gonna put one of these battle bunkers like here, so he can attack everything that's coming there. Like technically, I should be able to put him here. Thinking about it,
Insufficient funds.
yes, that
which may be better, but
Construction complete.
ready for the collection.
Enemy units detected.
okay.
no. I need him here to protect that, don't I?
I can do that.
Who's up for a spar?
Training.
Black trooper doing my time.
Natasha Volkova.
So you are gonna go in here. Yeah. That's his build.
Construction
There you go.
complete.
On the move.
You can go in there. You can sit in there. You are protecting a bunch of stuff. No.
Our base is under attack.
Yes.
Repairing.
Very powerful. Very good. Excellent. Now, instead of like building, two. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There. So I could just build a black cannon because I have the power.
Building. Building. Cannot deploy here.
Yeah, let's do that.
Building.
Soviet air superiority. The sky is ours.
Enemy units
I
detected.
don't think I have an issue now with
Our
enemies.
base is under attack. Construction complete.
That takes care of those quite easily.
Construction complete. Enemy base
Was this
destroyed.
repaired? No.
Scanning for hostiles.
Okay.
We have full authority.
A unit is under attack.
They take a bit of damage. That's fine. Okay, he now has no power.
Speed.
It's good.
You and me. Knock him out.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
Twin-blade inspection complete.
Has he fucked off? He has fucked off.
The sky is ours.
Alright.
Building. Building.
Twin-blade inspection complete.
Okay. That will protect the base. That's all protected. Alright, good, good, good.
The People's Air
Enemy
Force.
units
Let's
detected.
do that, because I know that's expensive. 500. Well, it's not, but it's fine.
Construction complete.
Ooh, what else could I attack him with? That
Territory
thing.
supplies upgrade authorized.
Headquarters.
Nice. Nice.
Under control.
So, I am going to now do 2 more captures. So, it's going to be this one here, and it's going to... Well, 3 actually. Yeah.
Enemy units detected.
Let's do 3 more captures.
Got it, command.
Building.
Wow, that's still frozen. Why is that still frozen?
Combat engineer.
I don't know. So you can be repaired.
You are the lead engineer? Huh?
You will get an engineer each. And then
You need engineer?
you will be up there.
Enemy units detected.
Where's the detection there? It's fine. Not a problem. Alright.
Scanning for hostiles. On approach. The sky is ours.
I think my plan is working. Let me just capture these so I can like get everything I need.
Combat engineer.
Hospital captured.
Red sky.
The AI is only supposed to not attack the derricks. The other tech buildings he will attack.
Detected.
Hello. Goodbye.
Scanning for hostiles. The sky is ours. Scanning for hostiles. Red sky.
Nothing else there. Anything up here? No more turrets. No more stuff. No. Okay, that's fine. I keep forgetting the twin blades can what are they called? Chinooks, basically.
Cash bounty ready.
Soviet air
Oil
superiority.
captured.
They can move infantry and trading tanks. I keep forgetting. I don't often use them in this capacity, but in this case, I needed to.
Combat engineer.
Headquarters. Plenty of
Nice.
Enemy units detected.
under control.
I could actually afford to do another one.
Drive.
Let's put you up here.
Someone to fight? Bandit sighted.
And then the bandit is down. Excellent. Cool.
Red sky.
And then there's one up here as well.
Airport.
Enemy base detected. A unit is under attack.
Get this.
Construction
Oh,
complete.
don't get fucked. Don't get fucked.
Scanning for hostiles.
Building.
Someone to fight?
So this... Oh, ooh, that's new. I didn't know he was going to do that.
Him out. MiG, ready to rule the sky.
So his power is nowhere to be seen, which is fine.
Scanning for hostile. MiG, got it, command. Scanning for hostile.
A unit is under attack.
Come and get it.
Unit
You
lost.
and me.
What did I lose? Did I just lose my fully promoted one? Perhaps.
On hold. Cancelled.
I don't know.
Headquarters, got it, command. MiG, ready to rule the sky.
Another break. Okay. So that's actually turned around really well. Let's put a bit of music on. Yeah, so that's turned around really well. The fact that I strategically lost the refineries, but I was able to capture the oil derricks, knowing that this map, they don't attack the oil derricks. The other structures, such as the hospital and the docks, I know they will attack, but I've taken care of that base, so nothing should damage me there. Oh, that worked really well. What I'll do, I'll actually... Can I go in? I need to find what this map is called, because in the mission in the files, this doesn't have this name. It has a completely different name. So I have to find that, and then once I do, then yeah, I'll show you why I was able to learn. Don't forget to take a break, stretch if you need to. Oh. I don't like the fact that now that I got the Air Force, it's just cheese all the time. It's just those two. But okay, it's fine.
Corrosion ready.
I just saw one that went past.
Let's see what they got.
Toxic corrosion. I can technically use a wall factory now.
Under attack. Building.
Someone to fight?
Yeah, okay.
Soviet air superiority.
Enemy units detected.
Really, with this, it's gonna be,
Construction complete.
well, it's gonna be the grinders.
Construction options.
That's the only way.
Find out.
A unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Let's get busy. The sky
Enemy
is
base
ours.
detected.
Under control. On approach. Plenty of gas. Red sky. The People's Air Force. You and me. Someone to fight? On approach. Plenty of gas. The sky is ours.
A unit is under attack.
Leave it to me.
This is our premises.
Bandit sighted.
Yep.
You and me. Who's up for a spot? To the deck.
Okay, that works. Yeah,
Select target.
and deploy that there. You know what? I could actually destroy all these
A unit
before those things come.
Unit lost.
How did my units get lost? Ah, because of those. Because there's 3 of them coming.
Has been defeated.
There you go. There's one more left. Wait, where is he? Wait, where is he? Is he still left? Oh, I didn't defeat him. Now I will.
Enemy base
There's one up here. Oh, that's another hospital. That's fine. Yeah, so that worked. that took me well over an hour.
I can't believe you slipped out of that.
I would say it took me an hour, probably about 45 minutes. I spent over an hour talking about it. 32. Oh, not bad. I that was a lot less than what I thought it was going to be. But anyway, that mission's done. What did it unlock for me? It unlocked the pacifier, so now I can use those against the enemy.
Xerxes
Yeah.
underscore MID3T says, 32, it felt like 60. Lol.
It did feel like 60. I have a feeling that the game like doesn't count as fast. Final countdown and the prism tank. Right. So I now have the ability to get the final countdown, which is this with all of the proton colliders. And then I have this one with the Guardian, no mask for the Guardian. I believe that this one there's no you can't build naval, it's just like a battle. Let me take a look at something for a minute.
Xerxes underscore MID3T says, this is tanks only.
Tanks only, yeah. So I am going to how do I quickly look?
Xerxes underscore MID3T says, even normal land units aren't allowed.
That's fine, that's fine. Oh, where's big reactor? There you go, that's what is that what I wanted? No. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let me show you something. I'll put the music back on and swap what I'm looking at. Where's OBS? Here's OBS. Okay. So let me show you this. This is all the yeah. So this is all of the maps that are in the game actually. So if I open up this first one, it'll open up in Photoshop. This will look at that. This is actually that shrink zone map. So I know from this map code that this is the map. The reason why I'm specifically looking at this is that I can't normally tell what map this is. If I go into here and I know I have, where is it? Documents, not Gen 2. I know you can see everything. Uprising. And let me just put this in here as a notepad. So that Fusillade is this one. So this is going to be shrink zone. And why am I showing you this? Well, because I know that this is shrink zone. This is going to be the next map that we're going to be doing. And if I go into Steam and I load the files, can I load the world builder whilst having the game enabled? Yeah, yes I can. So where do you
Xerxes
see...
underscore MID3T says, so where do you see the ARI script?
I'll show you now. So yeah, let's have a look. So I have the world builder active, and in here you get this floating box, which is basically a bunch of properties that you can alter. Can I turn you off? Window, objects. I want to turn this off. I don't need this. 3D maps, boundaries, roads, objects. No, anyway, if I go into file and open, and I go, okay, I want to browse, I want to look at this PC, so I know that in test maps, data maps, and then the top one is going to be this Feasible 04, was it? No, MP map promo Feasible 1 art. So that's going to be this one. And then open the map file. Just check that this is the same map. Takes a moment, I think. That can be shoved to the corner. Yeah. So this is Shrink Zone. With the water down here and the two bases. And when we go into edit, we have something called scripts. And in scripts, there are a bunch of there are a bunch of custom scripts that can be activated, but because these maps are shared between Skirmish and the Commander's Challenge, so this is how they can use the same map for both modes. And if we open up this neutral folder, there's a bunch of things in here, but the main one is this one, Activate Commander's Challenge script. So if the game is running in Commander's Challenge mode, which is the mode that I'm playing, it will run every script within a folder, which is this top folder up here. But what it also does is it also checks if the map is running Commander's Challenge, it would permanently reveal the world. Technically, this is supposed to be in that folder, but I don't know why they didn't do it, but it's fine. It's fine. So if I make a note here and do this, and then no, I can't make that bigger. And what all this is this map makes units shrink. So instead of saying all units shrink, they had to explicitly state it. And this is what this folder is, saying object lists. When we go into here, we can see all the three different sides, and then yeah, you can see yeah, so you can see that all of these things are in a particular list. So we've got allied unit list. Yeah. So that's just a grouping. It's fine. But what do the actual scripts do? And there's two. So there's something called onCreate shrink. So whenever those units are made, it shrinks the unit. So if I copy this out, yeah. So if I copy this out, it says that if the map is running Commander's Challenge, which it is, and if this object is part of Japan All List, Allied All List, or Soviet All List, so because you can play any of the three factions, it actually runs the ability from the Cryo Shrinker, which is actually very clever, because that's not a global ability. That is an ability from from one of the units. So somewhere on this map, a invisible, indestructible cryocopter exists. I haven't worked out where it is because I don't know how to search. But that's sort of how you read this. Let me skip this music. Let me go to that one. Yeah, so that's how you read that. I'm not fully understanding how the world builder works and how you search for stuff, because it's old. It's from 2007. This is basically an upgraded world builder from the 0-hour days, and that was shit. So in reality, this is a world builder from 2004. But it's fine. At least I can go into here and see, okay, what's special about this map. If I go into lock broken shrunk units. So what this does, this locks certain tech on the map. So if I copy this out, because they're easier to see. So this basically says, and it's in the wrong order because it's mixing player 1 and player 2. But in some way in development, they decided that the Japan Light Transport Vehicle wasn't originally grouped with what these are. What this is, it's the sudden transport, but because that's a garrisonable unit, I'm not really sure why they disabled that, but it's fine. Let me just put this up here. And they didn't really need to. Well, fine, whatever. They didn't really need to say player 2, but the AI is player 2, so the AI can't actually build the scout infantry. So you're both at the same disadvantage. And what this map does, it locks scouts. So you've got the Allied scout infantry, which is the dog, the Soviet scout infantry, which is the bear. So that's dog. That's bear. Allied anti-naval scout, I think that's the dolphin. The Allied gunship, this is the Harbinger. And this is the Giga Fortress. So these, and this is the Southern Transport. So these are the units that are actually blocked in this map. Which kind of makes sense because the Giga Fortress I haven't even unlocked yet. But once I unlock it, I still can't use it on this map. Okay, but this only tells you half of the story. The other half is actually what the AI can build. There's like certain build orders. And if I take a look at where would that be? Teams, player list, multiplayer positions, item list, special. I thought it would all be under scripts, but I don't think they are. Group method, duplicates. So these are all the selections, which I don't want. Pick allowances. So scripts are in there, global light options, camera, shadows, map. Oh, what's map settings? That's fog. Camera behavior. Yeah, don't give a shit about that. That's fine. That's not what I want. Post effects, camera animations, teams. What's in teams? That's, yeah, okay, that's teams. Not in there. Player list? Oh, here it is. AI personality. So I think this, if I go to player 2, I think this is the different personalities. Yeah, these are. Oh, they've programmed each mission. Interesting. Ah, in here. Here they are. So if I go into here, you got allies, CC, Commander's Challenge. So I guess it like selects it. Faction icon. Yeah, spy faction. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with any of this because, well, it doesn't matter because these are copies. But it's under AI personalities, I would guess. Multiplayer positions, play position 1 and 2, force team. Low default AI scripts, restrict factions. Yeah, it's not in there. Special, adjust plus item list. Yeah, you know, this is crap. I say it's crap. It's not good. Where is it? Edit. This is player 1 start, don't you? Yeah. Where are the? Yeah, I want to look for the AI scripts. Are they in these top options? Mesh, ocean, river. Object. That's the. Okay, that's how you set the different mission objectives and. Yeah. Okay, that's not what I'm looking at. What's this? We call AI. Generic. Okay. Count hotspots. Don't care about that. Open item selection list, which I had anyway. Teams, scripts. So scripts are in here. I'm not sure. If I'm completely honest, I'm not really sure. Border tool, polygon, waypoint, build list. Oh, okay, so this is where you can put buildings in. So if I did that, yeah, you can build those there, which I don't want to. Scorch marks, groove, roads, place object, terrain copy. So it's not in here. You know what? Let me ask something. Let me just do this first because it's gonna. Yes, I am asking ChatGPT because if I ask a forum, I'm gonna have some sort of stupid things. Oh, why are you playing this game? It's not very good. Or oh, you don't want to do that because nobody mods the game anymore. So I'm gonna take a look at this. Command and this is very good for technical detail like this. Command and Conquer 3. Oh, sorry. Command and Conquer Red Alert 3 up. Blazing. I can load the map. We will builder to but where do I see the AI AI scripts such as it's AI build orders are not stored in the map. What you see in the world builder is map only level logic. Right, so this is interesting because so if you say this is really interesting because in the map you can do certain things. So like the placement of structures is an obvious one for the map, but this has was it scripts? Script. So they do have stuff in here. This is why none of these are expandable. You only have the Commander's Challenge specific things. That's clever. That's very clever, actually. What am I looking at? Yeah. Inside RE3 operator uses global scripts stored in the game's data files. These are inside big archives, written in XML and Lua, shared by all maps. Right, okay. So I'm looking for scripts. Data? No, data cursors. Ah. Where would scripts be? Are they not? That's the world builder data. Static stream shaders. Multiplayer libraries. Locals. What? Where are you storing these? Oh, they're within the. It's within the base files. Ah, okay, alright. Alright, let me just do that again, because it's something I don't want you to see. Okay. I have something called the CNC Big Extractor, which just opens big files, which is the format used to play the game. So if I go uprising data, then I do. Wait, where would that be? Would that be movies XML, movies, data cursors? Yeah, it's not there, is it? Support manuals. That's the biggest one, which is the world builder. Is it in the libraries? Camp restrictions. End mission. No. These are. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Data input. This is not what I'm looking for. ChatGPT wants me to find specific stuff. It wants me to find scripts and AI, which is not here. What's English.big game strings? That's not what I'm looking for. What's global stream? Global data? Not what I'm looking for. So these are all the campaign maps. Wasn't there? Ah, here they are. Here they are. So these are the game files. But what's opening those? I have this file. How do I open this? So a map or text file is a complete stage. You cannot open it directly. Well, it's a compiled data bundle. Already packed and compiled. There is no official community tool. How do you actually access the AI scripts? Ignore the .game file. That file is just where the engine loads. The editable sources live in the big archives instead. Well, I don't see the big archives for RE3 unless it's taken. No, I wouldn't do that, would it? And let's just take in the big. Oh wait. Where would that live? Yeah, it's the correct path. Okay. But you're not the... It says a big files game, so use... Yeah, I don't see it though. Uprising data. So when these games were added in, or not added in, but when they get updated, get updated as a big file. That's how the games originally load. But have they made it so that the original RE3 is here? No, I know. Oh, here you go. Yeah, yeah, dot game. You know what? For shits and giggles, can I just rename it? Because I don't think I can see the big files. Dot .big. Yeah, ChatGPT is very good for stuff like this. You can give it images. You can look at stuff like this. The important one you need is globalstream.big. For regular operations, Skirmish AI build orders lives mainly in global stream. Alright, did I open global stream? No. Here's global stream. Yeah, well, global stream only contains this. Oh, see, once open, browse to skirmish data. No, you got that wrong. Engine level assets, world builder data, static game assets, graphics, maps only, English, UI layouts, miscellaneous. None of those contain logic. Yeah, but you know what? I think the answer would be if I went... Fine. If I did these and did extract files and I went to test maps again, which would be data maps official, and I did this, let's save that. I went to test maps, data, locale? No, bin files. Bin imp. Okay, so that's what would have been dropped. Reduce that one. What is in global? Is that called global stream? Oh, global stream dot speak. So yeah, what you see is actually a ship state explains why you don't see AI folders. Why it looks wrong. So instead of skirmish, it's under C data. I guess, okay. You cannot view or edit uprising skirmish builds or build orders. Oh, you bitch. EA removed the readable AI sources in Uprising. This is different from vanilla. Uprising is compiled and locked. There is no tool and community data. Oh. So, try to break the, try to reverse engineer the game, and you can't. Scripted via the world builder. You can create AI teams, custom AI replacing. No, I only want to view And the talent map. This is a crucial limitation, so be very clear and concise. You cannot view the real build orders using commands challenge in Uprising. They are not stored as readable build orders anyway. Commands challenges are skirmish, AI, and not XML build order. EA implemented this as compiled World Builder scripts and hidden helpers, hard-coded challenge logic. So it's within the instead of pre-builder, pre-based by hidden infrastructure, bases exist off map or hidden. Tech is also protection is script driven, not AI driven. Script driven? Okay. Open the... What's this one? Open the Commander's Challenge map and World Builder. Open the map form, map campaign. Scripts, play scripts and teams. Okay. Fine. It's like a... What was it? Multiplayer's campaign. So these are all the official maps that are... I think these are the different missions from the campaign. Yeah. Not what I want to look at, but whatever. So if I go into my test maps and extract, there you go. It's extracted them all. And now we'll go into maps again, official. So what it's not done, well, it has. Episode 1. So episode 1 is Uprising, because expansions are... Oh, not episode 1, expansion 1. That's what that means. These are the 3 Allies missions. These are the 3 Japan missions, 3 Soviets, 4 Soviets. Romania, Vladivostok. Yes. Okay. So if I load any of these in Photoshop like this, there you go. And then I do Eurocore facility. Yeah, you can see the Eurocore facility there. And then that's the map. It's really clever actually. And then within here there will be some sort of script. Yeah, in the map file there will be some sort of script there. So if I go cancel file, open. Don't make changes, load the map. So apparently EA doesn't want me to do this because why don't I remember this? Oh, it's a mission which I think this is the one when you destroy the symbols, I think it is. Yeah. That's unfortunate. So they've made them as something called not skibbity files, no, not that. C data. Yeah, what is this? What would I call that? CFG, let's have a look. Can I load that? What would happen? Config only. It's a binary file, isn't it? Yeah. That doesn't work. So clearly you can't do this. Fine. That's a bloody damn shame. But it's actually very good to know that some of the changes are saved within the game itself. Within the specific map files. That was very interesting, to be honest. Okay. I'm going to look. I'm actually going to. I will build those close. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, that was a bit of education, and didn't really lead anywhere because the way I understand it is that because I've done a bit of modding before in older Command and Conquer games, and you have a bunch of tactics that they can use, and depending on how much power they have or how much money they have, they will do a certain build order, and if you go under that, it's basically a bunch of if statements. But knowing all of this, I can still look at the map and go, oh, okay, this is where, like for this one, for example, Vicious Circle, this is where the Harbinger would fight you. I tried to expand here the other day, but in this space here, and also basically these two squares here, they are Harbingers that patrol, so I was kind of fucked. I would always be attacked by the Harbingers. And then in this space, there'll be a Harbinger patrol. Up here, there'll be a Harbinger. I think there's a Harbinger patrol in the base, and then there's one over there. So the only space in this one where I am pretty much protected is in this small square here. The Harbingers don't come in here, but I get attacked by standard units. But I could do this to get the Harbinger gunship, to make the allies much more powerful. Because I got the future tank. Oh, sorry, not the future tank is something else. I got this, so yeah, I could utilize that as an ally. My gold mine has collapsed. Battle Royale? What's Battle Royale? Oh, this one. Yeah, that one is a pain. I'll come back to that one. High water mark. This I tried to do and I failed. But there is a script specific.
Xerxes_MID3T says, what do you think of the tank-only battle? Does this sound like fun?
Yeah, fine. Yeah, I could do that. Tank-only battle. Where are you? In Africa. Okay. No match for the Guardian. Spectrum Tower. Allies? Soviets? To be honest, that's going to be bloody easy with the Soviets. If I build, yeah, that's going to be easy. Or do I go the Empire? Nah. Soviets. Watch this.
I wrote the book on tank tactics, boy. Pay attention, because you're about to learn what it takes to be a real commander.
Yeah, this is going to be quite easy to do. So I can't build the barracks, and I don't have much here. I can build a sentry gun though, which is decent. I have access to the Iron Curtain. Brilliant. That's cool. Okay. Let's do the War Factory.
Construction complete. New construction options.
And then I have access to... Oh! Wait, what?
Construction complete.
Super reactor. That's annoying, but okay. Enhanced crushing vehicles with treads that repair hull damage. I'm gonna go to the Terror Drone supplies for a change.
Authorized. Building.
You can't get me in the water, so I'm gonna go there. For you there.
Building.
Yeah. And then once I build a bunch of those, I'm gonna just go spam hammer tanks because, to be honest, this is the way. And they've got the leech beam as well. I don't have to worry about aircraft or infantry. I'll win.
New construction options.
Yeah.
Construction complete. Building. Building.
I could build the Iron Curtain in this one.
Insufficient funds. On hold.
Yeah, I know. Money's always my problem. They got 3 tanks, I have 1. Okay.
Insufficient funds.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's okay.
Construction complete.
Ready for the collection. Who's looking for a good pounding?
On hold. Insufficient funds.
Yeah, let me build another sentry gun and I'll stick it up here to protect this. And then I'm gonna go out and attack.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds.
Hmm.
Hammer tank, ready to crush. Let's move. Step on it.
This is the way to do it. You basically just like go to his base, suck his stuff, get double weapons, and then just heal.
Insufficient funds. Enemy units detected.
Like this.
A unit is under attack.
That is not what I wanted, but okay, that's fine.
Who's giving you problems? Let's do this for a good pounding. Right here, comrade. Let's start something up. Bring in the hammer.
Our base is under attack.
Yep. That should capture the second. It does. Got the layers on top. Let's build another oil refinery there.
Let's do this. Lorik. Let's move. What do you say? Put them in the good.
Yeah, there you go. Double guns.
Who's giving you problems?
Yeah.
Looking around. Full throttle.
Enemy units detected.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Ready for the collection.
Building.
Lorik. Full throttle. Hammer time.
A unit is under attack.
Come on. This will
Our
only take
base
a
is under
second.
attack. On hold. Insufficient funds.
Yeah, it's fine.
Rip it out.
If you concentrate on one enemy,
Construction
it's
complete.
pretty decent.
Ready for the collection.
Don't run away from me, boy.
This will only take a second.
Building.
Hey, come here.
I could technically use grinders in this.
Unit is under attack.
Let's move. I've had enough. As you say.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
A tough guy, huh? Give me that. Yeah, just like that.
Although I am losing them quite quickly. I think when I did this before, I went the Empire and I just used the tsunami tanks, but I went in the water with them.
Is under attack.
You know what? I have an idea.
Building.
I have a stupid idea.
Hammer tank.
Enemy units detected.
Let's start something up. Give it here, chump. Who's looking for a good pounding? Hold still. Give me that.
On hold. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. A unit is under attack. Unit lost.
That's right.
And I have, yeah, there you go. There it is.
Hold still. Looking for a good pounding. This will only take a second. Come on.
Toxic corrosion ready.
Here, comrade.
So can I build? I can build.
Enemy base detected.
No, Iron Curtain and a Sentry Gun. They could be useful, but they get easily destroyed by that, so...
Let's start something up.
A unit is under attack.
Step on it. Hammer tank.
All four are working, yes.
Full throttle. Give it here, chump.
Okay.
Hold still. Shake him down. This will only take a second.
Concentrate your fire on one and you'll just eliminate them quickly. Don't run away from me, boy.
Under attack.
And you're getting promoted as well.
Hammer tank, ready to crush. Who's looking for a good pounding?
On hold. Cancelled. Building. Enemy units detected.
Looking around.
Run away from me, boy.
Come on. Hey, come here. Step on it. All right.
A unit is under attack. Enemy base detected.
Okay, this is good.
Let's start something up. Warwick, hold still. As you say. Step on
That's a lot of units.
Hold it there, pal. Trying to beat you. Oh, yeah.
Unit lost. A unit is under attack.
Give me that. Shake him down. Give it here, chump.
Jesus.
This will only take a second. Give it here, chump.
Ah, that didn't work.
Rip it out. Shake him down. Rip it out. Load the cannon.
So yeah, if these guys get destroyed, then it's fine because the thingies will come out. The
A unit is
what
under
they called.
building.
Hold still. Step on it. This will only take a second.
What are they called?
Looking around. As you say.
They're called something.
Come on. As you say. Looking around. Give me that. Who's looking for a good shake him down?
I can't think of the words.
Take a second.
Terror drones. Yeah.
A unit is under attack.
Give it here, chump. Give me that. Looking for a good pounding. Warwick. All right. That one. No problem. As you say. Full throttle. This will only take a second. Who's looking
Okay.
around? Shake him down. Hammer tank.
Oh, okay. They're quite quick.
Bring in the hammer. Who's looking around? Pound him.
I don't want to be attacked by that thing.
Hey, come here. Step on it. Come on. Hold it there, pal. That's it. Give me that.
Yeah, well, give me my health back.
This will only take a second. Give it here, chump.
That's how you deal with those.
You say. This will only take a second. Looking for a good pounding.
A unit is under attack.
What are you attacked by?
Let's do this.
Oh, by something that was there. Okay.
Orbital drop ready. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
I know what's going to happen is I do this. Oh, that will destroy that actually quite easily. Because you've got no way to run.
Full throttle. Let's take care of this.
A unit is under attack.
So yeah, I think the Soviets in a one-on-one tank with the Allies win. The not so much the grinder, but the hammer tank with the leech beam, I've doubled my firepower because they now have most of them, or some of them will have two barrels. They're not necessarily doing double the amount of damage, but they are doing more damage than just one. Okay, there's one left. Oh, you expanded.
Enemy units detected.
Okay. The grinders are a bit slow.
Victorious.
Well, I'll be darned. One day you might actually make something of yourself.
I may have done that under par. Let's have a look. No. No, not under par time. But it's still good. Still decent. Okay. I now have access to the prism tower. Cool. What does that unlock for me? Challenge completed. Nothing. That unlocks nothing. Okay. Well, the prism tower is useful if I ever go allies. Let's have a look. Gold mines collapsed. Maybe. Vicious circle. Battle royale. Battle royale is a pain. Is this the? That's the decimator color. I don't want that. That's the sentry bomber, which is like. What did it say? The main. That's the main challenge. The sentry bomber. The Reaper, or the Giga Fortress would be good as well, but I don't have the Giga Fortress yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one yet. Yeah, so Supreme Commander, that one's, which one's that? Oh, that's that one. I'm gonna leave that one. Battle Royale, I tried this one. I got completely obliterated, so let's ignore that one for the time being. I do like the Harbinger, and with it essentially becomes the twin blades of the allies because they don't have to refuel or rearm. Harbinger would be very good against this one. But you know what I'm gonna go? I'm gonna go high watermark. I'm gonna go this one, which is the naval, which gets me the aircraft carrier, which is fine. But who am I gonna go? The most obvious choice is somebody with a strong air force, and I could go the Empire here, but yeah, I could go the Empire with Mecha Tengus and Striker VXs. And to be fair, I think I should, because the Rocket Angels, I think, are infantry, so they'll be ripped together by the mechas. Whereas if I went either one of these two, the anti-air would have to reload. It's not going to be useful to me. That being said, I could spam Bullfrogs, but I've got the Shogun battleships to contend with, and they'll just obliterate anything on the ground. I can't even like get close with the pacifiers. So yeah, okay, so it's gonna be Strikers and Tengus, I think, for the Empire. This one has a very particular style to it, and what that is that this Empire will attack Hill. This Empire will attack me, so I don't even have to. I can ignore these two and just attack the guy to my left, and it would be fine. I'd have to go through all the maps and pick out the specific conditions that happen and then like make a list of them. Because my plan is to publish this detail so on GitHub somewhere, so that each, like the special things of each map would be useful, such as the enemy won't attack. Let's see if I can find it actually. So this is a 4-player map. So if I go game, test maps, data, maps, official, it's one of the 4 players, MP4. That's not going to work. Because it's MP_4. Where's the music? There. Oh, the music stopped. Let's do. Open file location. That's not what I want. You know, why are you not playing? Open with.
Mocking Mankind
What?
1 says, Windows Media Player brings back memories, Dan.
Yeah, it does. I actually prefer using Windows Media Player. I don't know why these files are not wanting to play. There's an easy way to do it. I can just go straight to the library and then do this. AL. There you go. So I can just play it this way. But part of the reason why I use Windows Media Player over everything else is that one, it's built into Windows. Two, my library is easily found. It's basically like Spotify before Spotify was really a thing, where you can just go into here, then you can see all this. And I think there's lyrics in here as well, but I can't quite remember. But what I use them for are pictures, because I'm a photographer. And I just realized that's Mankind. Hello. I actually use a tag system. So when this is going slightly off thing, but if I want to look at all my tags at a certain thing, so like all my stuff taken off Ali G, here are all my photos, and then I go into here, it's show me all my photos. So this is really why I use Windows Media Player over everything else. Although I do use Spotify, that's purely for music. This it's for media. It literally does everything else. But I know a lot of people don't use this for photos. But it's quite good. You know, if I want to look at everybody who's cosplayed as Android 18, all the photos I've done, here they are. And I put all the tags in. What was I doing? I was doing something. Media. Using media.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, using Media Player for all the media big brain move.
It is, yeah. Pick it on. There you go. Yeah, so it's just stuff that I used, and there used to be a thing in here. It's not called a plugin. What was it called? Who now playing Skin Chooser. Yeah, you had your skins which people love to use. But there used to be something within the taskbar and Windows XP in which when you minimize this, so you minimize it like that, and it used to be in here as like a dashboard, but you can kind of get the same thing when you hover over here, and then you can pause and go next. But you kind of like had it on the right hand side, so I like that. But anyway, let me. What was I showing you? Oh, I was gonna have a look to see if I can find the rules in this map. Oh god, which one would that be? .pga. Oh, it's one of the four. Which one? 29 items, you know what? Let's open them all. I can't open them all because there's 29 of them. Let's open 10 and see if I can find the map I'm looking for. None of those. It's none of those. So what I'm doing, I'm actually looking at the scripts that live within the particular maps to see if there's anything specific about the maps. Oh, there it is. I just saw it. So this is high water mark. Fees on number 4. Violent 4. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Anyway, where's my document? There's my document. So, what's this going to be called? MP4 underscore. I think Feasel is actually the person. Is that high watermark? Yeah, that's high watermark. High watermark. So if I open this one within the world builder, which I need to actually open the world builder now. Steam, where did you go, Steam? Here. Browse log files. Under the launcher. You're not under the launcher. You're under data. World builder. There you go. Oh. Yeah, I had no problem you seeing that person then. It was just a cosplay that I've taken the photo of. And my desktop wallpaper is just scrolling through the photos. Anyway, let's open and go to browse and go to, what was it, number 4, Feasel 4? This one? This looks right. Yeah, this is the map that I'm looking at. So I spawn in this bottom right, and then my enemies are around. Hill is in the top right. I'm in the bottom right. If I look at scripts, there are a few scripts in this one where. Okay, how have I saved this? Where is it? Okay. So what does this do? Reveal the map. So I actually get the map revealed to me, to all players. You get the map revealed to them, which is essentially this. And then set targets is this. So what this does is favored enemy, meaning that they'll attack any enemy, but they'll attack one more than the other. And if I take a look at me, if I have a look over here, I'm actually player 3 in this scenario. So player 3 is the favored enemy of player 2. Player 2, I think, is to my left hand side. Yeah, player 2 is to my left. So I can ignore. I shouldn't, because these guys are somebody's gonna win from the top 2. But yeah, these are just the 2 scripts I'm running here. So if I go into the game and I click these around, Mankind, I bet you didn't think this was going to be like a trading school, going into the game files and going, oh, how do I exploit this information, and then putting it into the world. Player 2 is
Mocking Mankind 1 says, Player 2 is priority and player 1 and 4 are later problems.
Yes, exactly. So I'm going to actually play this and concentrate on player 2. So if I instant generator, if I build stuff.
War's not about who's right, it's about who's still standing.
So as you can see, I can see everything. Normally, I shouldn't need to do that. Like this structure up here, this observation post. I'm supposed to capture that, but in this it doesn't matter because yeah, I can see everything. So I am just gonna build things, concentrate on stuff.
Building. Construction complete.
Like I don't really need a dojo core because the stuff is gonna outrange them.
Building.
But I need money and I need mecha bit cores.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Technically, I do need an Archer Maiden, but I'm going to. How am I going to do this?
Mocking Mankind 1 says, production before combat and conquest.
Yeah. Money first.
Construction complete.
Let's shove you in there, and then I need something.
Training.
Let's do that. Okay. Then Mecha Bit. Actually, not Mecha Bit core. Let's do a refinery core. I put one up here, and then I could capture that end one there, maybe.
My bow is yours. Yes?
I'll occupy this structure just so I have some sort of defense.
Bow is yours. Ready.
And then Mecha Bit core.
Insufficient funds.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. So my plan is to capture these two things. So I've got this refinery here, I got this one right next to the base, and this one up here. I'm gonna have a bit of money coming towards me. I am literally out of cash
Insufficient funds.
because I'm building a mecha bit core.
Construction complete.
I should have captured this, which I will now.
Training.
It's gonna cost me 500, but I'll get my money back.
Low power.
So this guy wants to attack me, and he can, but I'm not gonna fight him in the water because he's gonna be too powerful. Like these Imperial docks are gonna spew out enemies.
Enemy engineer detected. Advanced rocket pods upgrade authorized.
That's an engineer in there. Okay, that's fine. Do I get Mecha Bit core? That is, what's that? Yeah, let's shove that up there. Let's shove you in there. So what this does, this Mecha Bay spawns repairers, unit repairers. Well, not unit repairers. What are they bloody called? They're called something. Repair bot. So if this gets attacked and they go away, then it's fine.
Building.
Need power.
Construction complete.
I am going to build Mecha Tengus, which can go in the air, which kind of protects me, and then let's shove you up here because you're out of the way then. And then once I got Mecha Tengus in the air, I'll sort of protect it. I can then expand a bit more if I want. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna build 5 of these. I should really build a second one.
On hold. Cancel.
Yeah, second generator core though. Okay. Hill is targeting all that. He hasn't got much anti-air. Or he hasn't got any anti-air. I'm not targeting him though. This guy is coming over here, a Shinobi. Which
Looking for some fun. Take it, let's go.
Training.
Got a score to settle?
go away. Go away you.
Like the way they look. Make a tango, let's go.
So clearly you can see him coming to attack me.
All right. Let's go.
Every time
Mocking Mankind 1 says, every time you say Tengu my brain thinks Pengu and then penguins can't fly.
We go.
Well, have you seen the special abilities of the Empire? I'll show you something now. Let me.
Training.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Cancelled. Training.
Let me put some units in here. But the Empire has some special abilities. I've just transported these guys into a jet, meaning that they are anti-air. They're really good for anti-air.
Building. My bow is
But I need more. Because my plan is to use those to protect myself against they're not spawning them. Okay, that's fine. Alright. That's fine.
We will defend the way. We will fight from there.
Oh, he's back.
Archer, ready for battle. With haste.
There you go.
I stand ready.
Cool. Cool. So I can sort of use this combination of Mecha Tengus. Yeah, you want to attack me? No, go away. I'm not playing. So I'm going to make these all go to the air, which is fine. And I'm going to put more
training.
guys here. So at least the base is sort of protected from casual people. But once they come to attack me, I'm kind of like, I need to be ready.
Complete. New construction
I
options.
need another Mega Core.
My bow is yours.
I'm going to concentrate on
My bow
these
is yours.
Striker VXs. I'm going to shove you...
Deploy here.
Can I shove you up here out of the way?
Deploy here.
Yeah, but you are very particular where you go.
Cannot deploy here.
Oh, I can put you here. Okay. Okay, so my plan is attack them. Yeah, attack things. I need more VXs.
Construction complete.
What do I want? 45 fleet. Yeah, let's do 45 fleet naval vessels with greater top speed, sturdy hulls,
Construction complete.
and superior scanners. Or I can get the sleeper ambush, which is a bit shit. Let's get the honorable discharge.
Honorable discharge upgrade.
Because if these things drop onto the, if these things die, they'll drop onto the enemy and do more damage. So yeah, let's do that. Hello, I can see you.
Our base is under attack.
I see you. These are slow.
The unit is under attack.
You can go in there. Then I can fly you. Then I can fly you over there. And then do, I don't know. Can I do? Hello. Why are you attacking me now? Look at that, see? That is the brilliant tactic. I just used the VX things. I protect that, and then I just go over here. Yes, I have to be careful about the anti-air that they have. But this is why I have these here. You know, you're not going to expand. Go away. Does he have any more naval? No. Okay. Cool. Cool. I know you're gonna be weak, but with enough spam, it'll be fine. Ah, shit. Oh well. I'm not using power anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I want to keep him so he doesn't like build stuff quite easily. So this is how I'm going to do it. I'm just gonna like spam these. I don't like the fact that these are like constantly here because they'll rip through these once they do it. I could. Yeah, because I need the anti-air, definitely. Once I take out the barracks, should be okay. There you go. That's how you will eliminate all those. My base is under attack from power. You went straight for my power plant. What's that done to you? I don't know.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, spam troops seems like an expensive, cheap strategy.
Yeah. A lot of the stuff does work like that. I lost a few. That's fine. Most of the way you win these games is by spamming units, and it's just purely numbers at that point. It doesn't matter if the units are effective. They will outclass even the best units. But in this, I had to be very particular. I had to check, okay, who's going to attack me first? This guy's going to attack me first, so I'm going to eliminate him, which I have. So this is favorite enemy. Done, done, done. Okay, this guy got taken out. So now I got these guys left, and they are clearly in combat. So I'm going to ignore them for the moment. Yeah, I'm going to ignore those. And yeah, you're gonna all fly, which is cool. And thing is, if I use this tactic, I should be golden. I should be able to do it quite easily. I don't want you to expand. Go away. These guys can easily be defeated because their naval presence is absolutely abysmal. You know what? I want to take out the I want to take out these because I can handle the Empire. And if the Allies release their, well, one, their Apollos, and two their
Insufficient funds.
the words I'm looking for. If they release the Apollos and the hydrofoils, they'll rip this Air Force to shreds. So I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to go into attack.
Fortified fleet upgrade authorized.
Tear them apart. Blast the Megatangle. Drop 'em.
No power. Excellent.
A unit is under attack.
There you go.
Drop 'em. Tear them apart. Open fire.
Unit lost.
Nice. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that. That's all right.
Backspiring rate.
Destroy that. Destroy that. And then destroy these. They can still fight. I'm not going to completely destroy them. Although that being said, they are getting fucked. So I'm going to leave them fight whilst I take care of the Empire's units.
Building. Building.
Burning air.
attack.
What am I under attack by? I don't know. There's a lot of power here for some reason. Ah, okay. They built them at the back. That's fine. So at this point, I won. They could defeat me if they attack my base, because there's hardly anything defending my base. But,
Is under attack.
yeah. Oh, hello. Or they just, like, fill stuff full of infantry. You know what? Let's destroy the construction yards, because they can't build anything then. Spear shot down. Excellent. Ooh, those Shogun battleships I don't like. But it's fine.
A unit is under attack.
Where are these coming from? I don't know. But they're not gonna last long. Wait, where does his C-Wing come from? Ah, his C-Wing is destroyed. It's fine. Not a problem. So he's building a bunch of those. He's going to be completely destroyed, which is fine. I can just do this and kill them early, and then do this one. Yep, this is up here. And then what else do you have? You got these two structures here. Okay. There you go. Done. Nice. Very good. What are my abilities? Emperor's Rage, Sleeper Ambush. It doesn't really matter at this point. Let's do Emperor's Rage. This guy is defeated. He should be anyway. Oh, he's not. He's not. Yeah, he's not defeated.
Select target. An enemy has been defeated.
Oh, wow.
How about we do this again on a map where I can use more tanks?
He took care of Hill. And that's because of the Shogun battleships. Wherever they were. There you go. They're coming to my base.
Our base is under attack. A collector is
Where's the last? There you go. See? Look at the shot. Look at the Shogun battleships.
We've lost the collector. Our building has been infiltrated.
So this is where the problem is. I have to be quick.
Cancel.
That should be the last. No, it's not.
Our base is under attack. A unit is under attack.
Fine. Wait, how much have you got left? Oh, it's only a small base defense. Okay. So, yeah, you see all that? Look, those Shoguns are so bloody powerful. Although they are extremely weak against Air Force, which is my saving grace. Now I got nothing to worry about.
Insufficient funds. An ore mine's nearing depletion. A unit is under attack.
Okay. I could have destroyed the structures first, but it's worked out. It's fine.
Insufficient funds.
Okay. Oh wait, there's one more. He's up here. No, that's a defensive structure. So there you go.
Can this be the fate destiny has promised me?
Swamp OP boats get you. I didn't even see. I I didn't even see you put that there then. Oh, yes! That's the first mission I've got that's been under part-time by 2 minutes. Yeah. The amount of trouble I had with that the other day was crazy. I should now have a golden star against it. Yeah, golden star. New challenge unlocked. What's this other challenge? Yuriko. Oh, you know what? That's a good time for a break. I am going to go for a pee. I'm going to stretch my legs. I suggest people do the same. I shall be back in a little bit. Okay, I am back now. Let's see, what am I going to do? So this mission will allow me to unlock Eurogol, which is interesting because I don't know if this is a good one to do. Let's have a look. Here it is. No, it's not. That's not the one. There it is. Pizza 5 art. Is this actually used? You can't see what I'm looking at. There you go. So this is the map. So I'm going to look now to see if there's a particular rule against this map. That's a nice mission. The commander units can be spammed. Can they? Okay. And my TTS has...
Stream Element says, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
Why did it not... You know, you're gonna get refreshed. Yeah, so I use twitchtts.net for the text to speak, but it kind of times... Like, when chat is quiet, it becomes idle and I have to reset it. Yeah, it's supposed to. But what I need to do... I need to learn how to use SpeakerBot to make that constantly run. But at the moment, this piece of free software, which is kind of easy to use, this is fine. Anyway, what am I looking at? MP5. He's an MP5. This one. TTS said that yeah. So TTS basically says everything what happens in chat. So not only is it good for me, because I might not even notice chat update, I have an overlay over everything so I can see the chat as well. Okay, so this is this mission. Let's look at scripts, this one. There are no map-based scripts in here. This will be interesting. No map-based scripts. This must all just be controlled via some sort of AI, which I don't have access to. I'm fighting 3 Eurogos.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, AI said time to go crazy.
Yeah, 12 minutes. They can spam Eurogos and the Mega Program. Like, I can also spam. Like, I can spam Tanya's or Natasha. I think Natasha would be useful because she has the range advantage. Tanya, yeah, is more of a Macarin. But I can sort of do it with the spy. No, hero units can't. That'd be stupid. Do I want to do that one? Or do I want to do one of the other ones? So I've looked at Shrink Zone. Shrink Zone has a bit of it, yeah. I'm just, you know what, I'm gonna do Shrink Zone, and can I just do allies in this one? Yeah, I can use the pacifier. I believe so, anyway. Arsenal. To be fair, I can do this as well. I got Shinobis. You know what, let's do the Empire against Lydia in the shrink zone.
You do know how to use the more advanced weaponry, don't you? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yes, we will. Okay. So there are some limitations here. Like there's a thing over there. Okay, let's capture that. The limitation is that
Construction options.
all units that you spawn are shrunk.
Construction complete. New construction options.
And they're really fast.
I anticipate your victory.
Because they shrunk, they're extremely fast. So I'm tempted to just spam infantry units at this time.
No enemy is too big.
Building.
I serve the Emperor.
Because if they come to me, I'll have a bunch of stuff.
My bow is yours.
So I got money. Yep. I have things. I have different combination of stuff, so I got, well, pretty much everything. And then I just need a Mecha Vehicle.
Construction.
Look at that. Even these things are tiny. What are you attacking me with? I don't know.
Construction complete.
But you're attacking me with
On
no
hold.
money?
Cancelled.
It's fine.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Mocking
yeah.
Mankind 1 says, Toy soldier time, I guess.
Yeah, look how small these are. They're absolutely tiny.
No enemy is too big.
It's a special effect that you have on the cryocopters, but it's now applied to every unit that you spawn, which is quite fun.
Insufficient funds.
And then I have a bunch of shinobi which I could use. So yeah, as you can see, there's a bunch of enemies coming. Let's do that one.
Advanced rocket pods upgrade
Cause I get the advanced rocket pods.
Construction complete.
Yeah, power.
Building. Low power. A unit is under attack. Insufficient funds.
On the move.
It just makes every unit fast. That's what it's done.
Unit lost.
What is required?
But it also makes them extremely bloody weak as well.
Swiftly. Forward. I understand. Closing in.
I can't even get close enough because they run away, like a pussy.
To the enemy.
Construction
Stop it.
On the move.
Can I build? I can build that.
In full view.
Our base is under attack. A unit is under attack.
So I can build through the nanotech. Okay.
Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
On the move.
Let's put a defender core there.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, speed traded for size and power makes sense.
Yeah, you're right. They are a bit weak. So I'm gonna just put I'm gonna put a bunch of defenses here.
Building.
They can't defend against these, but they generally.
Building.
Hello. I just noticed you up here.
I stand ready. With caution.
You bitch.
We will defend the way.
Building. Our base is under attack.
I saw you.
A unit is under attack. Repairing. Unit lost. Construction complete.
Let's go. Get out of here. Got the score to settle.
Yeah, look how
Mocking Mankind 1
Hey,
says,
tiny.
she going for your booty sass.
she is. Yeah, I have a plan to deal with her anyway.
Our base is under attack. Building. A unit is
But I've just built a bunch of anti-infantry things, so yeah, I should be okay. the minute. Ah! I thought that had a bunch of engineers in it. What? Why are you so bloody fast? Base structures are extremely powerful. So, I can see you. I can see you, and that got captured. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Insufficient funds. Can I build? Yeah, I can build a defendicle in the back. I also need to put a defendicle where? Up here. Okay. If they're gonna come straight up here, which they are, like that. Why can't I build you here? I can. Jesus, that's a lot of infantry. Those infantry with the fuck off. Those infantry with the bloody fast firing things are absolutely annoying. You just destroyed all my defenses. Even with anti-infantry tanks. Oh, piss off. And now he's attacking me with Air Force. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to defend this with her. That was always going to be my plan. Why did that they what? How did they not get attacked? Deploy you. Oh, you are firing, but they, oh my fuck! They are so fast they can't even be targeted by the missiles. Fine. Fine, get fucked then. You know what? You're gonna attack me with that. I'm gonna attack you with this. Nope. Oh my god, I can't even like destroy them easily. And there's a fucking Tanya on the battlefield. Oh. You know what? Why? Why are they so powerful? Let's just do a restart and see.
You do know how to use the more advanced weaponry, don't you? Well, I guess we'll find out.
I was thinking of going straight to the water, but the problem is if I do that, the Riptides are literally destroy everything with their torpedoes, so it's a bit pointless.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Like she has a Tanya on the field really quickly. Can I just like Imperial Warrior everything?
Construction complete. New construction options. Training.
Maybe.
Building.
Maybe I can. I don't know.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, "This went from I have a plan to slow down you little shits."
It very much so, yeah. I can't even, yeah, you can't even fire at the aircraft with the Defendicles. It makes the aircraft almost impossible to fight. So I'm not going to even bother building those defenses. I'm just going to build units. Well, let's attack him first before he gets his airfield up or something.
Construction complete.
That okay. That's being done.
A unit is under attack.
Jesus. Why did you like go all the way over there without backup?
Over here. Make haste. My bow is yours. No resting. I serve the Emperor. Did you hear that? Go. This way. I serve the Emperor. I got them. Point me to my prey. I serve the Emperor.
Okay.
A unit is under attack.
Get closer. Over here. Get them.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, backup is for noobs was his last words.
Very much so, yeah. Look, they're hard countering me with the Riptides because the Riptides are anti-infantry. And to be honest, they have shotgun people, which are so fucking difficult.
A unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Look at that. They have shotguns, and they got bloody... And they got machine guns. Infantry are useless, but then when I try to buy the tanks, they're even useless again.
A unit is under attack.
With the enough forces, you know what?
On hold. Cancelled.
Let's build more tank busters because they are OP for this. I just need to build them quickly. You know what? I'm gonna wait until more tank busters are here.
Unit lost. A unit is under attack.
The fact they can't garrison really annoys me though. Oh, those units are strong.
A unit is under attack.
The bloody shotgunners though will outpass every infantry unit. Although the armor on the other things are quite decent. Back up to the church.
A unit is under attack. Unit lost.
But yeah, I think a mix of those. Oh, fuck off. You've just avoided my people.
Our base is under attack. A unit is under attack.
To be fair, spamming of those units are decent.
Sleeper ambush ready. Select location. Full drop. The collector is
Mocking Mankind 1 says, back up to the church makes it sound like you're gonna start praying.
I feel like I should.
under attack.
I feel like I should, yeah.
The collector is under attack. We've lost the collector.
Why was the collect? Ah, you piss off.
Training.
So yeah, I'm just spamming tank busters, but I can't target them quick enough. Look, it's absolute bollocks. Like, I can't defeat them with infantry. I'm gonna leave that one. And the map rules don't tell me anything. It's just like they're really shrunk down. And I can't level up my vehicles because, well, the aircraft. I need something to take out the aircraft. And really, I got nothing else. So, let's have a look. Let's have a look again. Do I do the Empire or do I just do something else? Do I spam hammer attacks or sickles? Sickles could be an answer because they are weak. I don't know what would be the best route. King Onis. They could be quite useful. No, fine. Let's do it that for the Empire again. But concentrate on
How to use the more advanced weaponry, don't you?
on I don't know, teching.
Building.
Moving to unpack location. Dojo core ready. Moving to unpack location.
I'm not gonna bother with Imperial Warriors or Archer Maidens. Archer Maidens can't fire quick enough. They're crap. In this instance, I'm just gonna spam
Construction options.
tank busters.
Construction complete. New construction options. Advanced rocket pods upgrade authorized.
But I'm gonna make my main thing the King Oni, I would say.
Ready. Set. Core unpacked.
Training.
Refinery core ready. Site designated.
Each time she talks, the beginning.
Mocking Mankind once says, each time she talks in the beginning, it gives me the vibe she needs to get laid.
Oh, she needs to get fucked. Absolutely. Like, by me defeating her. That's what I meant. But yeah, she is very much like superior. Talk at you, not with you, sort of thing.
Construction complete.
But yeah,
Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building. Cancelled.
I do need power.
Training.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep building tank busters because they were useful.
No enemy is too big. Unpack location set.
Construction complete.
Site designated. No enemy is too big.
Building. Building.
Need a mega bait core.
Set for core unpack.
Construction complete.
Unpack location
Okay.
set. Keep watch. Go.
The fact that the infantry can't garrison stuff on this map, kind of like, well, it does really annoy me. But I can get around it. Let's change tactics to something else. Where's my money coming in? It's rather slow. And I know as soon as I expand, they'll come here with Riptides and they'll destroy my expansions. There's no point. I got no way to defend against it.
Mega Bay core. Set. Core unpack. Be still. Come on.
And that's a break. And so yeah, let's take a stretch and eat some snacks.
Mocking Mankind once says, this iPhone ad is stupid just sliding all over.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you was gonna get an ad. That's why I paused for them. God damn it! I ate the crisp maybe too fast now. I got hiccups.
Mocking Mankind One says, "That's no fun."
No, I think I fixed it though. Because if you tap your chest bone, like the the one that goes between your ribs, just as you hiccup, you sort of like reset the diaphragm. So I've stopped hiccuping now. So yeah, that's fixed. Like I've just done a diaphragm reset. My plan is I'm gonna upgrade, get these actual vehicles. I don't really care now about things. Like I'm not gonna build Mechatengos because they're not strong enough. I'm tempted to go through King Onis because they have range, and they're good against a lot of things.
Mocking Mankind One says, "You whacked your sternum like a reset, but in well then."
Yeah. Oh, look at these pricks here. Yeah, see if we can follow. Let's build a few Steel Rollins and a few Tsunami tanks first. And then a few of those. Alright, so that's sort of working. Can I build? I can't build a nanotech mainframe.
No one stands in my way. Still running.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Alright, I need the mainframe to do the level up. Alright. Yeah, insufficient funds. I don't care. It's fine. My plan is to just hack.
Waiting for the slaughter. I don't mind. Will this be very long?
Training. Insufficient funds.
My blade hungers.
What I'm gonna do is, I think just do one of every unit.
What? Nobody
Then nothing can really be counted.
Mocking Mankind One says, "Main problem with stationary defense is she likes screwing you from the side and behind."
Yeah.
I'll be ready.
I'm only keeping these here just to like stop the casuals. But like that, I know. That wasn't good. Oh, look at that. Yeah, well, can I run these guys over? I can. So infantry is pointless. Got it. Okay. Well, I say infantry are useless. The Armadas are actually very powerful. So. Is that Shinobi? No, that's a Dojo upgrade. They do so little damage, I don't actually care. That's a 75. Okay. Here's my thing. So I'm gonna put this big tower core here, and this is just like gonna be a massive wave firing at the enemy. Yeah, I can't do much there. That's fine. Right, upgrade done. Nice. I now have a Shinobi, which I haven't got enough money for, but it's fine. I don't care. I can build a sleeper ambush. Put those there. I now have access to King Oni and Wave Force Artillery. So these is what I want.
Construction complete.
And that's going to be my attack force. I see you. I see you. Come here. Follow me.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, that. Okay.
Lost. Insufficient funds.
One of the good things about the AI is that they will follow who's attacking them. So I can lead them back to my defenses.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah, those things are more like annoying little flies than an actual challenge. You know what? I'm just gonna keep building these up.
Our base is under attack.
What do I need? Wave Force Artillery. Yeah,
Insufficient funds.
but I know I'll need a lot more to. You've expanded there. Okay. Is that
Is under attack.
that's a sentry bomber? Yeah, his air forces going.
Our base is under attack.
Why are you going there?
Unit lost. A unit is under attack.
What was that? Okay, you know what, let's spam bunch of King Onis. But they have a lot of health, the King Onis.
On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Yeah. And then you put some defenses up, well, on either side, just to get the casuals away. One can be there, and the other one can be over here. And yeah, buy my time. That's all I need to do at the moment. There you go. He's running.
Our base is under attack.
That's fine. That's a sentry bomber that's just
Repairing.
pathetic.
Construction complete.
That's a future tank. The hell?
Insufficient funds. A unit is under attack. Ambush ready.
Okay.
A collector is
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I'm the Empire and I've got access to the tower cores, where did my nanotech mainframe go?
under attack.
Did it get destroyed? It got destroyed.
On hold. Cancelled. Our construction yard is under attack.
Mocking Mankind One says, well shit, that's not good.
No, I know. I don't know why it got destroyed by, unless it got captured. But
A collector is under attack.
you know what? I'm just gonna like turret creep because this is pissing me off quite slowly. Yeah, I'm gonna turret creep. That's what I'm gonna do.
Building.
I don't need the tower core for it. Balloon bombs, that should be effective.
Ready.
So
Select target.
let's destroy his aircraft.
A collector is under attack. Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Let's put you there. I see you. That's a Tanya. What? Why can't I destroy the commando? Jesus Christ. And look, I tried to expand and he's like, no, fuck off. Like, why? And why is Tanya still alive? She should be dead by now.
They won't touch me. I am here. Is that it? I don't mind.
Okay.
Of course.
The King Oni, I would say, are going to be... Although the Steel Wardens are useful, they're like a melee unit, so they're not good. We need the King Oni's range. And what? I've just wasted 1600 there. Yeah, each unit is extreme. Look at that, see? He can't... He's not fast enough to chase him.
Will this be very long? Is that it? Still running.
Jesus, I can't because it's all behind the nanotech stuff.
They won't touch me.
Oh, bitch. Jesus Christ. Look at that. That feels
Mocking
like the
Mankind
game's-
1 says, this map feels like the game is saying, haha, you too slow.
Yeah. Standard unit combat is a bit pointless. I think the epic units are upgraded, but the actual like normal ones are not.
It is time. I'm going. Of course. My blade hungers.
Yeah. I can't tech quick enough. You know? Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that.
They won't touch me.
Another tower core.
I'm going.
So he's gonna come here, he's gonna be instantly killed. Yeah. So these could help. Did you repair this damage? Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did.
I'll be ready. I'm going. Still running. They won't touch me. I don't mind. Will this be very long?
I'm gonna try to bring a tower core forward.
I'll be ready. Is that it? I'll be ready.
Put that in the church. Jesus, I can't even like get the nano core deployed quick enough.
They lack what it takes. Will this be very long?
Hopefully, that's going to be enough.
Nobody to kill. Miserable fools.
It's building so slow.
Mocking
Yeah,
Mankind 1
yeah.
says, that was a light show of brutal BS.
It was. It was. That's why I fucking needed low power.
For the slaughter. Their pitiful lives.
So I did all that to like lose power.
What do we wait?
I want to protect it. Oh, fuck off with your bloody... Jesus. And as soon as I had that available to me, it gets killed. Fucking hell. I can't even advance quick enough. You know what? She can go fucking do it. You know, that entire mission was total BS. Maybe instead of advancing, I need a tech up and actually like.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, kick her in the box.
I can't even get close to her. I don't have the offensive super weapons as the Empire, with the Decimator Core. Here it is. I do have the Chronosphere as the allies, and I have the Iron Curtain as this one. Yeah, I don't know. Come and get it. Decimator Core. Let's do this one. I tried this one before and it was very difficult to do because I didn't have the proper forces. But now I have the pacifier. I should be able to just like fire shit at him. It shouldn't be a problem.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, so you have the super weapon as the two factions you don't want to use, of course, that's how it works.
Yeah. Of course, yeah, that's how it works. Let me check if there's a special thing against this map. Music on. I don't think I've actually seen this one, have I? No. So it's one of these. Oh, it's not even that. It's a 2-player one. That one is. Wait, no, is that 2 players or is that supposed to be? No, that's supposed to be a 6-player map, that is. I'm looking at the wrong one. 6.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, I thought it, but then was like, no, I have no idea what these are.
Yeah, so these are map files. And I just saw it. So this is this map I was just looking at. And the reason why I'm trying to find it in Photoshop, because one, I can easily see the file, and 2, this map name is basically this campaign mission. So if I go into my text document and go, was it map 6? It's a 6-player map, and it's Fiesel 2. So if I go into the world builder and open 6-player Fiesel 2, 6, there you go. This may have some map specific stuff in there. So here's the map. And now we'll go into scripts. Okay, it has something. What's this? Super weapon build. If map is running commander's challenge and the player 5 has greater than or equal to 1 object type of Japanese super weapon advance, then super weapon unpacked to expire in 30 seconds. What does that do? player 5. Player 5 is the enemy because they spawn up here. It's greater than or equal to 1. Then set super weapon unpacked to expire in 30 seconds. What? I don't know. I don't know what that super weapon unpacked.
Mocking Mankind once says,
No.
is that just a win condition from building something?
No. So this, if player 5 has greater than or equal to 1. So what that is, the super weapons have your basic and advanced super weapons. So, like back in the day, you had the Iron Curtain and the nuclear missile, which in this you've got the proton, the vacuum imploder, which is essentially the same thing. Or you had the chronosphere and the weather storm device. Or this now it's the chronosphere and the proton collider. One is the basic, one is the advanced super weapon. In this is looking at the advanced super weapon, which is the nanoswarm, not nanoswarm, the decimator core. But it's looking as if you've got more than one, it does a timer to expire every 30 seconds. So I think this deploys a nanoswarm core of the decimator nanoswarm core every 30 seconds, which is scary. Oh no, what is this? Map is running in the Commander's Challenge, and timer super weapon unpacked has expired. Oh, which is this? Oh, sorry, super weapon unpacked set to expire in 30 seconds. And then this is a taunt that happens every 30 seconds. Okay. Maybe that's not a build order, that's just the taunt that does it. If I go into here and go into script conditions. That's not what I want. This is what I want. So what is super weapon unpacked? Ah, right. So what I've looked in here. I'll show you what I've just done now. So all of these are scripts that even I can alter, and I can save the game and alter them if I wanted to. If I go into super weapon build, it gives me a bunch of things. So like the script name, is it easy? Is it active on different difficulties? And then there's an if statement. So if it's in Commander's Challenge mode, which it currently is, and the player has greater than a value of super weapon advanced, which is a unit that you've selected, the action will true, and I go into this, and it sets a it sets a timer of 30 seconds. So this is not a win condition or a building. This is just a timer. And when I double click on this, it says count the name. So it just counts 30 seconds, which is good because I panic then. That's nothing to really worry about. That's just a taunt. And if I go into here, play on the radar, and then yeah, wherever that is. Okay. Yeah. This one's interesting. If the map is running Commander's Challenge mode, then this player 5 will get all of his base defenses spawned in. Talk about cheating. So I have to deal with all of the base defenses before I go to attack the enemy. Yeah. What's this map called? Come and Get It. So Come and Get It. It has a bunch of stuff. So if the super weapon built do this, it does then a taunt if the timer has expired, and then in area defenses it will do this. So the reason why I'm copying these out is because I'm going to create some sort of like video or GitHub thing that describes all of these in more of a human readable thing. So in reality, because all these are running under Commander's Challenge mode, this if statement doesn't really need to exist because it's purely Commander's Challenge. But they are separate statements, so yeah, I can leave them as they are. But this is important because it just shows you that there are 3 defenses and 2 power plants. And if we have a look at the map, take the cancel. So it spawns. Oh shit! It spawns 2 power plants, 1 year and 1 year, and then 3 base defenses. So if I come at it from the front, I'm gonna get attacked. So yeah, I'm gonna try this as the allies, because the pacifiers I think are gonna be very useful in here, and then I can defend them with Apollos. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Where's it gone? Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go the allies and begin.
Destiny has granted me many years, and now I will wait here in my base and decimate you from afar.
I need to be quick because I don't like the decimators and I don't like him.
Building.
Money first and then stuff later. Alright. What can I capture? Anything useful? It's not really. There's a hospital and there's that thing, which is, you know, yeah,
Construction complete.
those are useful, but
Construction options.
not really.
Building.
Prospector on duty.
Building. Construction complete.
I need a barracks
New construction
first,
options.
and then 2 engineers, so they can be left alone, and
Building.
then armor
On
facility. Yeah. Give me an armor facility.
construction complete.
Get me allies in mighty aircraft. That is useful. Advanced aeronautics. Dogs, cryocaptors. I don't have any of those. Well, I have guardians, but that's about it.
Construction complete.
Hey there, Command. Engineer
You capture those 2 structures because they are useful, and then
New
you can go up
construction
there
options.
and
Building.
build some defenses. Right. So these are being built, which is fine.
Construction complete.
And then I am going to
Garage captured.
build this somewhere. There.
New construction options. Building.
Need another power plant. And that's another break. So let's literally take a break. Okay. So, yeah, this one, I want to get a decimator because I think I can do it. My plan is to take up 2 of the pacifiers and then supplement them with anti-air. Okay, supplement them with anti-air. That's my plan.
Hospital captured.
Hospital and the thing. So what do I need? Heightened defense and the defense bureau, which is basically a battle lab. Okay.
Construction complete.
But before I do any of that, I need more money, because that is literally the only source of money I have.
Building. Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancelled.
Whatever you need. Let's make tracks.
I need heightened clearance. That comes from the construction yard.
Let's go then. All right.
Do I have anything else here? No.
Insufficient funds.
In a jiffy. Good as done.
There are a bunch of refineries here. Not refineries, oil derricks. But I haven't got enough to even capture those, because I'm trying to get a second oil refinery going.
Insufficient
Let's do this
funds.
one.
Surveillance suite ready. Select location.
What do I have to fight?
Mocking Mankind 1 says, even in games money is brutal.
It is.
Construction complete.
Okay, so that's what they have in the way of base. Yeah, the problem is I miscalculated my build queue, so I should have built the 2 refineries first.
Prospector on duty.
Training.
But now I'm gonna concentrate on money. So I'm building some engineers, which has cost me 1,500, and then I capture these oil derricks, and when you capture them, you get 500. Just as like a one-off, and then you get 15 every time. So you pay for the engineers, and then everything else is free after that, which is quite cool. I want the heightened clearance. How do I get that? 1,500. Okay. I might as well start building that. I do want the Apollo fighters, and even the Vindicators would help.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, there's heightened clearance.
Options.
And now there's Defense Bureau, but I need more power plants.
Enemy
Oh,
units
shit.
detected.
That's not good. That's not good.
How can I help?
Oil derrick captured.
That's going to be captured by the time he gets by.
Enemy engineer detected.
Like, I've literally just captured that.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Fine, if you don't want to capture it, you don't have to capture it. Let me get the Defense Bureau going.
Surveillance
He would
suite
rather
ready.
destroy it than me capture it. Okay.
Oil derrick captured. Select location. Enemy units detected.
How much have they expanded?
Base detected.
They've expanded, yeah, significantly. Alright.
Multi-gunner.
Construction complete.
In a jiffy. All right.
Okay, can I build? No. I can now.
New construction options.
Thank you. I need these quickly. I should be able to just deploy one there as well.
Whatever you need. Let's make tracks.
Enemy units
Left a foot,
detected.
will ya? Let's make tracks. High speed, low drag. Let's go
Enemy
then.
engineer detected.
Plant the foot, will ya? High speed, low drag. Good
Our
as done.
preparations are complete. We will find them. As planned.
Yeah, my plan is to do this.
Striking range set.
Amazing.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, Punkus logic if I don't want it, but I definitely don't want you to have it.
Yeah, very much so.
Proceed. Our preparations are to deploy.
Whatever you need.
Nothing to worry about.
How's that? High speed, low drag.
Why are you not firing? You are.
Insufficient
They
funds.
will comply.
Multi-gunner.
So this is why I
All right.
picked out these.
In a tick.
Although they are, you know, not very good when it comes to like
Dead set.
A unit is under
tracking,
attack.
they are quite
Good
decent.
as done.
Insufficient Insufficient funds.
It's not over. Preparations are complete.
Let's grab you.
Have it coming. To the next.
Enemy
As
units
planned.
detected.
Amazing. Pacifier. Striking range set.
Surveillance sweep ready. Insufficient funds.
It has become
Why are you not attacking those?
clear.
There you go.
They're on the list.
There you go. That's why I put a bunch of these in you.
We'll
Insufficient
put them
funds.
to rest. Our preparations are complete. It's not over. We have a lot more coming. Plant the foot,
A
will ya?
unit is under attack.
Oh, these are being repaired as well, whilst these are working. Cool.
Right there.
Insufficient funds.
Good as done.
Little guns.
Mocking
protected.
Mankind 1
Yeah.
says, little guns to protect the big guns.
Exactly. Exactly.
Enemy units detected.
It's working.
Select location.
What are you waiting for? Do you not see what is coming?
Insufficient funds. A unit is under attack.
Let's go then. In a tick.
Warning.
Uh,
A psionic decimator has been detected.
Yep. That's fine because I can quickly kill them with multi-gun IFVs.
We will settle this. Pacifier. Soften their will.
Those machine guns are quite deadly as well.
Gunner at your service. We'll put an end to this.
A unit is under attack.
Understood. Multi-gunner at your Proceed. They won't matter soon.
Decent against that.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Where is it? It's over there. Yeah, you know what? Let's What the hell are you doing over there?
A unit is under attack.
Understood. Comply.
Let's go in the water. Let's go in the water that way.
Commando detected.
That's never good.
Funds.
Where's their bloody commando on the way?
They weaken. Multi-gunner at your service. Whatever you need. Who wants a ride? Bit of chippy. They're on the list. We will find them. Clear the ground. Whatever you need. Plant the foot, will ya? High speed, low drag.
A unit is under attack.
A mistake on their part. They have it coming. They will comply.
I used steel Ronins and they weren't very good before. Now they're kicking my fucking ass with the same tactics.
Surveillance sweep ready. Building.
That's not gonna be useful.
Cancelled.
Bit of chippy.
What got cancelled? Oh, that. It's just me.
We must be prudent. Comply.
I need
Commando detected.
I need these.
Building.
Proceed
Enemy units detected.
as planned. I'm all ears. Plant the foot, will ya? Pacifier.
A unit is
Exact. Fuck. Look at that. Look at the amount of aircraft that they've got there.
We will find them. We must be prudent. Keep it tired and to the next.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, I feel like you should be more concerned about being cancelled, lol.
Yeah. I should.
We'll put an end to this. They're right here.
A unit is under attack. Enemy commando.
Look at that.
We will settle this. Understood.
Unit lost.
Yeah, the fucking Air Force against the Empire, the Air Force is no good because one, they have to reload. And two, they're weak. It's the wrong unit to fight him with, though.
Enemy infiltrator detected.
Nothing to worry about. Confirm.
Building.
Set to deploy.
Enemy units detected. Chasm
let's shove that on there. Why can't you attack structures? You should be able to. How dare you deploy a wave force tower?
A unit is under attack.
They weaken.
Enemy infantry.
To the water! To the water!
Enemy commander detected.
They're on the list. It's not over. This will be satisfying.
If these things had anti-air capability with like this small minigun turret, they'd be brilliant, but they don't.
To the next. Complying.
Wait, what are they being shot by?
A unit is under attack.
And these fuckers. Yeah, I can't do it. Look at that. Look how powerful these are. They have a disabling beam, and they have missiles. I can't do it. I can't do anything with that one. Yuriko can destroy both, but I can't spam her. No point for key wolves. Can I do have what's Supreme Commander? Oh, that one. Yeah. I don't want to do Supreme Commander. Come and get it. Can go piss off. Let's do Vicious Circle. Let's do this one. Yeah. It's. What map is this? Is this a 3-player or a 2? I feel like that's a 3-player map. Let's have a look. Skirmish. That's at least a 3. Ah, this is at least a 3 for Red River. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the composition is just like too much. They've teched up too quickly. Yeah, I was a bit slow on the teching, which is fine, which I will admit. These are 2. Alright. And whatever I try to do, I couldn't counter them. Let's have a look. Yeah, so I couldn't counter them quick enough. And to counter the Empire, you need to get rid of their air force. Their rocket angels are really powerful. So you spam. You could do one of 2 things. You could, if I was fighting them with the Allies, which I was, Apollos would be a good answer. But the Apollos have to go back to base to refuel. Then I could use hydrofoils, but then they are pretty much restricted to the water. But yeah, no. Let's do something else. Let's do this one. Let's look at the that's not the one I want to look at. Back up. Skirmish. Not skirmish. Commander's Challenge. Vicious Circle. This is what I want. This will give me something called the Harbinger Gunship, which will give me the air force I need for the Allies. So this is a 3-player map. This one is. What's it called? Map 3, Fiesel 2. Okay. Map 3, Fiesel 2. Be more concerned about being. Okay, so this is the map. I think. No. This is not the map. Fiesel 2 episode 1. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't the map, that was something else. This is the map I want. Yeah, okay. So let's have a look. I spawned on the bottom left here. So player 1 start is there. I want to look at scripts. Any particular scripts in here? The player gets a cash bonus of 20,000. The AI gets a bunch of base defenses spawned. And the player, the both sides get a cash bonus. Nothing really. Fine. So there's not much in the way of scripts here. It's just like, yeah, the AI has the defenses spawned and stuff like that. But if I take a look, there's a thing in here that says, where is it? Gunship Patrol. So if I look at Gunship Patrol, another AI does what it wants map. Yeah, very much so.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, another AI does what it wants map.
Yeah, so what's interesting here is that they will have these Harbinger gunships, which are very powerful. And if I take a look, is spawn base. Yeah, so that's all the base defenses there. Is this spawned up here, or is this? So it looks like the north base is not actually spawned. This is just a standard thing. But anyway, what's interesting here is this gunship patrol. I'm looking for this because if I can avoid that space, yeah, I can just avoid the gunships. And in this case, so gunship control is here. Gunship control 4 is here, and that's the closest one to my base up here. So originally I had expanded to this space because there's 2 refineries here, but there's 1 gunship patrol there, 1 up there, and they kept destroying me. So I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna turtle in my own base, and I feel with the gunships I have to go the Empire because I can keep the things in the air, and I'll use the same tactics as before. I'll use the VXs with the Tengus. Okay, I've got the Empire, the Rising Sun. Let me just check the arsenal I have. Yeah, I can keep ground away with the Tower Core. I can go the Sea Wings. They are useful, but not. They take a while to take out, and they're slow, and yeah. I'm gonna go the Tengus. I'm gonna do that as the Empire. Okay.
Oh, it's you again. I thought you would have just given up by now. Well, don't worry, Albin. You will once my gunships start flying overhead. Zoom.
Okay.
Advanced rocket pods upgrade authorized.
Let's put you in the corner there.
Building.
So yeah, my tactic is just
Building.
I don't need 2 dojos.
Cancelled. Building. Cancelled.
Yeah, I don't need 2 dojos, but I will put you up here. Yeah, so my plan is just garrison these structures and get Tengus. That's what I need to do.
Building. Construction complete.
Actually, I need the engineer first.
Training. Building.
2 refinery cores. Let's shove you there. Let's shove another you here. And then 1, 2, 3.
Anything I can do?
You can go in there. You're going to be destroyed if I take you up there.
I serve the Emperor.
So the game did give me 20,000, which is fine.
Construction complete. Ready for battle. New construction options. Building. Ready.
Mocking Mankind 1 says,
Dog.
bunker down and get troop numbers up, valid strategy.
Yeah, that is my plan.
Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here.
I'm
Enemy
gonna
units
build 2 of those.
Training.
Yeah, I'm gonna garrison these things. They're gonna be useful. Keep the casual enemies away.
I serve the Emperor.
And then let's get some Tengus in there. And there. Oh, 5 of there, 5 there. Build you 3. And yeah, let's build another generator core. I know I need to put some garrison in here, which I will next. Why is there a dog there? Why is there a dog here?
Cut through armor. Keep moving.
Smooth ride.
Okay. Watch the
Mocking Mankind 1 says, watching this makes me wanna play Age of Mythology.
So I've got the original 2001 version of Age of Mythology, and I have the Steam version, but I don't have the Retold. I know Retold was like very cheap. I think it was like £3 the other day. I played it when I was at an event, and although it's nice, it's just a HD upgrade, which is a shame. Yeah, okay.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, I have extended edition that's good enough for me.
Yeah, the extended... Oh, go away from my... I need that. Yeah, the extended edition is good enough, to be fair. It gives me all that I need to do. I think that's been delisted because they wanted to buy the enhanced... the Retold. Oh my god, just save that. There you go. There's a thing there. Yeah, I do like that. Alright. So can I take it? I can take up the Strike of the X's. Excellent.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, I probably have the game disc somewhere if I ever need to says suck it to Steam.
Yeah, no, I still have the game disc as well. It's pretty decent. Oh, no money. Not good. Okay. And then the bow. So what I'm going to do here is do this. All I need to do now is just expand. Like this is the expansion I need to do.
Enemy units detected.
This should allow me to take care of everything.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, I was a menace and made a USB version of the disc and installed the safe launch version on school PCs.
Ah, you menace. Nice.
Enemy engineer detected. Insufficient funds. Unit lost. Enemy base detected.
Yeah, that was I used to run not so much Age of Mythology, but other games as like what did they call them back in the day? Let's destroy anti-air with anti-air, because that makes sense.
Mocking Mankind 1
not
says,
Flash games.
Flash games?
No. It was games you could run off a USB. But they had a very specific name to them. I can't remember what they were called. Wasn't Flash games. Oh, god damn it. Power of fly, excellent. Now I need live games. I think they were called. Okay. But I also had like a full operating system on the stick as well that I would just plug in and it would just run off the stick. You didn't need to install it. So yeah, that was a bit of a fun thing to do. So this tactic works. Let me build more of these though.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, my high school had a giant killing floor problem, people playing all over the school servers.
Killing floor, oh bloody hell. We did play RuneScape on the school PCs. And Webpick game, like O Game and something else I think it was. I can't think what the other game was. How dare you capture this? Oh wow, you've garrisoned a bunch of shit. Yeah, as you say, a bit of a menace. They did get wise to it after a while. I was going to say something. I can't remember what I was going to say. Jesus, why are they spamming the rockets, aren't they? Well, I don't need the jet Tengus, do I? The game is adapting to what I'm doing. Lots of dogs. Yeah, don't worry about dogs. It's fine. I actually lost most of my Tengus. Jesus, those things are like fucking paper. That's fine. You can stay there. I'm gonna just quickly kill this guy because he is pissing me off with all the garrisons. He's adapted to my playstyle. He's like, I've been in an aircraft and he's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fill the stuff full of infantry, which they don't normally do. I know it's a challenge and it's not supposed to be a walk in the park, but it's surprising. Wait, how did you get shot? This one doesn't have an airbase. Very interesting. This is very easy to do, actually. Okay. Feel like this
Mocking Mankind 1 says, this feels like bullying all of a sudden.
It's payback. It's payback. I might be able to do this under the part-time. Oh, wait, why can't I target that? All the units are coming back. They're like, oh no, no, they'll protect the base. You gotta be paid. There's an engineer there somewhere.
A unit is under attack.
Where's the base? Down here? There's some base left somewhere. Where are you going? Here. Think.
Base detected.
Ah, here. You did expand. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck is attacking my units now?
Unit lost.
Oh, I had one of those in place. Okay. Jesus. Why? Like, even though... Like, X. Where are the rest? Like, I've killed your people. There should be nothing left. Here. Okay. What this game does, it gives you powerful units like this, but it makes them like tissue paper.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, just a little hidden base to screw with you.
Yeah, you're right. There you go. That's music to my ears.
I thought for sure those gunships would have finished you off. How resilient are you?
Oh, right. So, am I under the part-time? Because I think we're 13 minutes. No, 19 minutes, and yes, I am under part-time. So, two missions I've done that have been under par have been using that tactic. So, it feels cheesy just to spam that, but if it works, it works. There you go. I now have Harbinger gunship.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, good thing it wasn't 13, cause you would be over.
I would, yeah, you're right. Yeah, to be honest, I think the next thing I'm going to do is going to be that tactic. Like, even doing this one, with the decimator, I should just do that, to be fair. That could do with it. The mega program I might not be able to do it with.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, if tactic not broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, no, you're right. Just annoying that yeah, I don't want to do that one. Your gold mine has collapsed. So this one's interesting because this one, I think it's a 2v2, and there's special stuff in here in this gold mine, which yeah, let's try this one because I haven't done this one. Is it a 2-player map? I don't remember. It might be that might be a 4. No, that's a 4-player. A Snowbank. That one is okay. That was a 4-player. Sorry, two. You is 2. Let's close you down. Music on. Change this. Okay. Eventually, I'm going to go through all the maps and pick out the specific stuff that it does. Like the specific map scripts. But for the moment, this will work. 9. Oh god, it's just gone up past 11. Okay, there it is. Okay, this is map 2, Fiesel 5. In the world builder, let's have a look. Map 2. Map 2, Fiesel... Wait, is it Fiesel 5 episode 1? No. Oh, not episode 1, EP1. And what that means is that EP1s are maps exclusive to Uprising. They weren't in the original. But the map itself could be ported back to standard RE3. Yeah, so the player spawns down here. Scripts, not border. Scripts. Yeah, there are scripts in here. Complete all mine. Okay, so the 2 ore mines, which is this one here, and then the one up by the enemy, has set it to 250. And then map is running in Commander's Challenge. Player 1 has less than 30,000 credits. Taunt delay has expired. And then a taunt plays in the window. What's the map setup? All players' money is set to 100,000. So this has very little in the way of cash. So in reality, this game needs to be set up quite quickly. And because I'm fighting the Allies, I could expand into the water and play as the Empire. Well, I could play as any faction, but yeah. Let me save this one. So this is, what map is this? This is map MP2 Fiesel 5, which is your gold mine has collapsed. Challenge. Yeah, your gold mine has collapsed. Okay. So gold mine has collapsed. So there's a few things in here that the map editor does. So it depletes all the ore mines. Okay. Then it basically gives me a taunt, which I don't really care about the taunt, so I'm not going to put that in. But the map setup does this. So all the players on the map get 100,000. So standard tactics like... I just have to be quick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I have to be quick. This is going to be... God, how am I going to do it quickly? I think teching up is going to be a pain in the ass. I could go to the water and I could spam tsunami tanks. That could be useful. And the fact that you literally got no money. Ah, God. Harbinger gunships, they could be fun. I could play the Allies against her. If I'm gonna go to the water, I want to have access to this. But she can also go in the water as well, so it's like, yeah. 6 of one, half a dozen the other, you know. Fine, let's do the same tactic as the Empire. Stop.
I don't think we've properly met. I'm Lydia. It's only fair that I mention to you that this island is limited on resources for the 2 of us. Hence, one of us will have to go.
Okay, that's fine. Do I just spam? Here's the question. Pandy! Pandy's here. Hello, darling. Why did I call you darling? God, I'm getting tired and silly. How are you, Pandy?
Building. Construction complete. New
Ah.
construction options. Enemy units detected.
Pandy Valentine
darling.
says, "Oh, darling, Ultra Cullen 3.
Yeah, that was a slip of the tongue. I'm sorry.
An ore mine's nearing depletion.
There's a dog. I can't get people out with a dog. God damn it!
Ore mine
Another
has been
dog.
depleted. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Mecha Bay. Yeah.
Nearing depletion.
Look, I'm getting tired, and I've been at this. Well,
Pandy Valentine
well,
says,
so-
"You can slip your tongue anytime."
An ore mine has been depleted.
You know what? I'm not gonna answer that because I may put my foot in it.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, "This got so sus so fast."
That's Pandy for you. Yeah, absolutely.
Pandy Valentine says, "Wasn't a question."
What was the question? Yes, ma'am.
Looking for some fun. Let's go after them. Make a tango.
Okay.
Pandy Valentine says at Mocking Mankind 1 blame Kababs. He called me darling.
Units detected.
It was a, it was an honest slip up. It's fine.
Our base is under attack. A unit is under attack.
My base is under attack by that. Yeah.
Tango going in. Drop 'em.
Construction complete. New construction options. Low power.
Make a tango go. Just cruise.
Okay.
Our construction yard is under
Start of
attack.
legend.
Building. Enemy base detected.
Let's get the seat.
A proton collider has been detected.
Oh, you taking the piss. Already a proton collider. What?
Enemy units detected. Our base is under
Yeah.
Go have some fun.
Look at this. Fucking assault by death by
A collector is under attack.
1,000 cats. You know what? You can come this way. I'm gonna retreat to the water.
Keep it up,
Unit
tango.
lost. A collector is under attack.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, "Better to have tongue slip when talking cause other times a slip will get you into shit literally."
True. Yeah. You're right there.
Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building. On hold.
Yeah.
Cancel. New construction options. Construction complete.
So, yeah.
A unit is under attack.
Look at the amount
Mocking
of forces
Mankind
they
1
had
says,
right at the
"The
beginning.
audio to those hitting you is brutal."
Yeah, I need to change that audio. Hang on. Let me change that.
Pandy Valentine says, "LOL."
Wait, is it? It's in you. Can I change the volume? Look, I even put the volume down. That used to be really loud. Maybe, I don't know, 0.10? Try now. Maybe that's not as loud now. Okay. So change of change of tactics. I'm gonna spam C-wings. Simply because can, and they attack me via aircraft. Okay, they know exactly where to go there.
Our base is under attack.
Look at that, they've just come from nowhere.
Repairing. A unit is under attack.
I survive worse. Propulsion's fine. Don't worry about me.
I've seen it all. Submerged and
Scanning.
the fact that, like, why, this guy will. So this sort of works. This idea, this tactic sort of works, but there's not enough of them. Look at that, straight to that, straight to fucking commando. What the hell? Oh, but how did they get so many units so quickly? Okay, Tanya. That's fine. I'm gonna just keep building these until...
Mocking Mankind 1 says, Pandy comes into stream and you start getting fucked so fast.
Yeah. She has, yeah. That is an interesting correlation. No, I don't want to lose those units. Alright, now you fucking done it. Fine. Okay. I can't do anything with those being frozen. But I can do this. As long as she doesn't have anti-air, should be fine. Let's see if I can promote these. Yeah, the commando can stay there, it's fine. So my plan is to basically attack her now, because I got nothing else to lose. Jesus, those are so accurate. I don't even know what her base looks like. There's a proton collider, which hurts, I know that. The fact they've got those IFBs there really does annoy me. Oh, those are IFBs with other stuff in them. Jesus, look at that. They just come... Piss off, I still got fucking units. To be fair, that's the only one that I've been defeated straight off the bat. She must spawn with like loads of units already on her side. I can't pick up quick enough because she's already got a massive force defeating me, and she's not spamming one unit type, so I can't also spam one unit type. I just had a good idea with it, but nah. It's 12 o'clock. You know what? Can I do one more thing? If I get fucked, yeah. If I get defeated in this last one, I know I've played this for too long today. 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think I have. Let's see. I don't know what one I want to do. Let's do out of the blue. Let's try to do this with the Empire's tactics of the instant generator.
Commander, I have some very special deliveries coming your way.
I don't need for let's do that, yeah.
Mocking Mankind One says, I mean if you're getting fucked by AI something isn't right.
I know. A lot of people want to because of Glock, but that's something else. Like I think that was really unfair. We had 10,000 and within the first 2 minutes she had this massive army coming towards my base. She must have spawned with our army. She didn't build up to it. Even with, even with 100,000. And then refinery core up the top. Yes, it's gonna be like dodgy because of and then one of those, and then okay. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do.
Mocking Mankind One says, it said defense was spawned, but maybe they were liberal with what defense counted as.
I think Defense Respawned was the other game when I was fighting this guy for the Harbinger. I'll have to proper look at it though. I'll look again. It's fine. It's fine. Now I need Mega Vehicle.
Construction complete.
Okay. There's 3 in there. Then isn't there like 3 there? Yeah. So I know that these are going to be attacked by aircraft, which is fine, but I need anti-aircraft. I need the Mecha Tengus up.
Archer needed. With haste. Take cover in there.
I'm going to try to occupy structures as much as I can.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
And then the VXs...
Seconds remaining.
I'll get the VXs once I get my anti-air up.
Training.
Archer, ready for battle.
Come on, let's fight. All right. Just cruise it. Make a tango. All right. Who's gonna stop us?
10 seconds remaining.
Isn't there there's a building up here somewhere, isn't there? Out there. Yeah, there's a building there that I can occupy, but it's too far.
Who's gonna stop us? Just cruise it. Who's gonna stop us?
Okay.
Make a tango. Let's go. Let's go have some fun.
I don't even know where these things come from.
Enemy units detected.
Come on, let's fight.
There they are. They come from there.
Shoot them down. Fly. Eagles all.
That's how you do it.
Eagles all. Back spider in range. Make a tango. Let's go.
And I can just shoot them whilst they're in the air as well.
Tango, top speed. Make a tango. Go.
Nice. Okay.
Ready, make a tango.
We stand and fight.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Let's go have some fun. Make a tango. Let's go.
Wait, where did that come from? Don't know.
Got a score to settle. Make a tango. Let's
Oh, it's that guy
Mocking
there.
Mankind One says, suck it paratrooper punks.
Yeah.
Enemy units detected.
Yeah, you're right. That base wasn't there just then, I'm sure.
go have some fun. Let's go.
Training.
Come on, let's fight.
I know once I start garrison structures, they'll just be destroyed by the bombers.
Smooth ride. Let's go have some fun.
Our base is under attack.
Like that.
Sector is under attack.
Like that, see? It almost completely destroyed it.
Did you hear that?
Smooth ride. Let's go.
Enemy base detected.
We go where we please.
Wasn't there? There was the base up here, wasn't there?
Enemy units detected.
Let's go. All right. We go where we please. Hitting the boost.
Okay.
Jet tango, top speed. Hit
That's a base there.
Our base is under attack. A unit is under attack. Unit lost.
I just camp on their
30 seconds.
on their thing.
On hold. Cancel.
Looking for some fun. Drop 'em.
Repairing.
Autocannons locked on. Spray 'em.
Cool. That works.
10 seconds remaining.
Jet Tango here. Hitting the boost.
Upgrade complete. New construction options. Sleeper ambush ready.
Oh wow.
Building.
They're just spawning from there.
Select location.
Okay. That's interesting.
A unit is under attack.
Yeah, so I think if I keep this tactic up, I should be able to win this one, and this will be the last win of the day. Because one, I'm getting tired, two, I got work in the morning, and three, we're just going mad. Even four of these are decent. Oh, useless. Useless. Takes 2 hours to fucking turn around. I hate that. Like, why do you have an advantage up there?
On hold. Cancel. Building.
As soon as they spawn, dead.
A unit is under attack.
I've got a guy with a shotgun can kill these quite easily. Done.
Unit lost.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
A unit is under attack.
In position. Patrolling. Release.
Jesus Christ, come on.
We're under fire. Scanning for enemies.
Hold on, Tango.
Scanning.
Oh my fucking god, come on. Like, I didn't even destroy that. It's like a badge with pugs. Yeah, I can't. Hang on. Wait, why can't I build? I can.
Enemy units detected. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, that is occupied.
A unit is under attack. Unit lost. Ready. With caution.
No survivors. All right.
10 seconds remaining.
Jet Tango, top speed.
Hmm.
Fly.
I wonder if I can just keep spamming the Tengus. They're decent, but and they'll eliminate the aircraft I need them to eliminate.
Eagles all. Fly.
A unit is under attack.
Let's go after them.
Can you destroy the vehicles quickly? No, you fucking can't. These keep spawning. Look at that. Go to the water so you can get your there you are.
Sleeper ambush ready. A unit is under attack.
Jet Tango, top speed.
Unit lost.
Who do they think they are? Make a Tango, let's go.
Okay, even against stuff that's supposed to kill infantry, they're not doing very good, are they?
Ecomaniac says, not sure if it's your thing, but I'm going to be seeing Skillet in April if you wanted to come X.
I don't know. What is skillet? I thought that was a thing you cook meat on.
Balloon bombs ready.
I actually got invited to see the Hollywood Vampires in August. So there's a lot of stuff happening this year with certain things. But Echo, good to see you. And coming to the end of the day where the stream is getting to me, and this is like literally the last thing I'm gonna do. If I get defeated, I'm gonna end it anyway, even if I won. But yeah, I never heard of Skillet. I don't know what their music's like.
A unit is under attack.
You know, with enough spam, should be able to defeat anything and everything, yeah? Yeah. Just keep that up, okay.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's a lot of horses.
A unit is under attack.
The start of legend. Got a score to settle?
Okay.
10 seconds remaining.
Who's gonna stop us?
Mega Tengu.
Belong to us. Looking for some
I think I'm doing Insomnia in April. Yeah, we could talk about stuff tomorrow if you want. Oh Jesus!
A unit is under attack.
Rockets, rockets, rockets. That's all they're using against me is rockets. But I need anti-air.
Unit lost.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, went from lots of spam good, but suddenly nope too many things.
Yeah, I know. Well, that being said, actually, look at the drops. They drop almost instantly in here. Considering these are supposed to be anti-infantry, they're bloody shit against infantry. You know what? Bollocks. Absolute bollocks to this. I give up. I've had, like, good couple of hours playing this. I've gone from, like, 30% to 36. So, like, every day I play this, I get 5%. And I'm not that far from beating it, I would say, because I've got 4 technologies left on the Allies. I got 3 left on the Soviets, and I got 7 left on the Empire. So yeah, there's a couple of missions left, but I'm gonna. My mind
Mocking
is,
Mankind
my
1
mind is
says,
screwed.
anti-infantry unless the infantry moves or has more than a pea shooter.
What's annoying is that you got the Javelin Soldier, which is anti-armor, anti-craft. Absolutely makes sense. But then you got the Peacekeeper, which has a shotgun, which is actually more effective against armor than bullets are. And they also have a riot shield, which makes them not invulnerable, but they almost have enough armor as a structure. So everything focuses on them. And it's the macro. They introduced micro into the game, where each unit has a special ability, and it like changes the way the game runs. It's kind of like how I think Warhammer did it before in a couple of other games. But yeah, this shotgun with the shield combo is bloody deadly. This would be the answer. The Rocket Angels would be my answer, because it's anti-armor and anti-air, and they can be spammed quite quickly. They can do 2 things at once, whereas because I'm using the Tengus, it's either or, and it's... The Striker VX would have done it as well, but they're weak. It's what was I going on about? Anti-infantry, yeah. I don't know. I did try doing that mission with the Reapers, and I almost did, but they ended up taking out my base just as I Actually, I managed to get them on the back foot and destroy their base in the top left, but I didn't realize that they had expansion and the MTV run away, and they were able to come back once I had nothing. So I almost had them with the Reapers. That's anti-ground and anti-air anyway. Twin Blades. Would Twin Blades be useful? I don't know. I don't know if Twin Blades would be useful. Anyway, that's a task for a different day, because I'm getting tired, and after 4.5 hours, nah. So yeah. Oh, what was it? Hydrate. Who did the hydrate? Echo did the hydrate. Sorry, Echo. You know what? I don't actually have a drink with me, but you're right, I should. And when I leave, I will hydrate. But I am gonna raid out. Let's see who. Any suggestions who I should raid?
Mocking Mankind 1 says, tired means planning ability decreased.
It is. Like, if I was playing this on my own, it wouldn't be too bad. But because I'm trying to be entertaining for the stream and keeping things, yeah. Words fail me. Yeah, I can't. I don't think anyone's playing this game. Let's have a look.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, words are hard 10 tenths motto.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so about raiding out, do you have a suggestion on who I should raid? Once I contemplate my life. Close that. What was I was looking at something. No, US. Let's have a look.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, only thing I can think is do the pandy move, and if no idea, raid manhands.
Wait, what do you mean the pandy move? The only thing I can think is to do the pandy move, and I have no idea. I have no idea who raids. Ah, right, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, fine. So no raid today, which is okay. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So. Hang on, I just noticed something. I've not been myself today. Let me change that. Yeah. Oh, that's not the right one. That's the right one. There you go. Yeah, nobody picked up that I wasn't, you know. Anyway, nothing to see here. I may be streaming tomorrow. It depends if people are up for it, and conversations have been had. But if I'm not streaming tomorrow, then I'll see you all next Monday. Hopefully, I will have more thoughts on what to do next. I will look at more maps. I will, actually start writing something in the GitHub or in a small web page, so that each mission will have their specific rules exposed.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, brain power recharge sounds good.
Yeah, no, you're right. Anyway, Mankind, Echo, Pandy, and Xerxes was here earlier. Thank you all for popping by. I really appreciate you being here. I really appreciate that you are watching me play a game that's almost 17 years old now. And I'm glad to be
Mocking Mankind 1 says, Cyan next time, bye.
Okay. Bye-bye. Oh. What would be my... I don't even actually... You know what? I'm just going to say goodbye and think about things later. But goodbye, good night. Wherever you are, take care. Look after each other. And see you next time. Bye.
Kebab 6, biye biye